What you got there?
I pay her
It's a White
every week
Claw.
to be on my show.
And White Claw, even if you've been dead for 6 months like me, you can drink it all day and it'll keep your body. And
I only do a Red Bull when she's
White Claw,
like,
if you want to drink all day and not be an alcoholic.
And I'm like, hey, somebody match this, and it goes.
You know what you should do?
Bacchanal.
Oh.
Relating to Bacchus or his festival.
Look what I got.
Trick or treat.
Engaged in drunken revels, drunken and riotous or noisy.
An alcoholic.
And I'm like, hey, somebody match this, and it goes.
And riotous or noisy.
Look what I got. White Claw break. It's not what you think. Cheers.
White trash pill.
The flustered stand-up comic lit a cigarette and breathed a deep sigh of relief.
Hello. Can you see me? Can you heard me? Can you Amber feel me? Hello. Can you Amber see me? Can you Amber heard me? Can you Amber feel me? Seen, heard, felt? Seen, heard, felt? Tell me now, or I'll start screaming. Yay. Thank you, producer Roberto. Yay. Thank you for seeing me, hearing me, and feeling me. Welcome to Bacchanal Thursday. Bing. I apologize for taking the night off of Keanu cast last night. I really do. I feel terrible. Just terrible. But I needed a night off. I was a little in my feelings and a little just stressed. And we all get that way, don't we? The problem is I'm a big baby. And when I'm stressed, I just moisture comes out of my eyes. Plus, I wouldn't have canceled last night. Other than I would have just muscled through. But our lovely guest had to cancel because she had a very bad sunburn. So I felt, you know what? Violet, Brandini, Weenie Wanny, Brandini. What is it? Bisconti? Brandani. I believe it's Brandani. You're the one that got it wrong. Put it wrong.
Making me feel better. I get it.
Yes, Brandani. Violet Brandani had to reschedule because she got a horrible sunburn. And who wants to come on screen with a horrible sunburn? She was peeling and everything. So I said, no problem. So she will be with us not next week, but the next. Next week, we have Ashton. You might have seen her on Simcast. She will be coming on the program. And tonight, it's Bacchanal Thursday. So everybody just buckle in. I am so sorry that I let you down last night. I just felt terrible. I gotta cry again. Stupid. No, I needed a break. I just needed to watch a movie and decompress. Okay.
We did.
And we did. I have a review. I'm going to review this movie, and I think that not enough people have seen it. We have a lot to talk about. It's going to be fun. We're so excited. Everything seen, heard, Amber felt is seen, Amber heard, felt. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, and I was getting to that. Tonight we have a guest, and we love this bit around here. It's a surprise guest, and so I believe they will come on with a. I love the siren. Something is always on fire in New York. So they will come on and they will not unveil their face. I have no idea who it is other than that I know them. I don't know male, female, they, them, they, Amber Heard. No other idea other than that I know them because I would have to know them. So we're going to do I'll ask 30 yes or no questions. They'll be here around 9:30. Visconti's going to ask some questions as well. And we're just going to get on with it. It's going to be so much fun. And because I didn't award the Untoward Award winner last night because I was watching a movie and decompressing, I'm going to have to award an Untoward Award winner. But as you know, the last Untoward Tuesday, I had to stop and restart because of my tears. So we really only got one call. But what do I got here? Keanu's tears. Don Luger had a great story, a fantastic story. Cow milk. We talked about that because I hate drinking anything out of an udder. And then we have Mickey for some reason. But I can't remember quite what it was. I was a bit in my feelings. Michaeline is taking the night off. She may make a special appearance later. We don't know. We'll see how she feels. But if not, that's perfectly fine. Everybody needs a night off. Bacchanal Thursday is in full swing. So grab a White Claw. Yes, this is filled with White Claw. And buckle the fuck in. Mickey demanded to be on the Untoward board. Well, then she's on it. She is on it. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. You're all so lovely. We'll give out some Kiki coins. No, bucks. How about some bucks first? 120 Kiki bucks for everybody here right now. And I want to unveil, what should I do first? Well, let me put on my coping music first. Feeding the ducks. Feeding the ducks. I love feeding the ducks. We hate when they poop in our yards. But if you shoot a paintball at them, every once in a while, they will go away. That was actually geese we lived in a neighborhood where, when I was growing up, where the geese were rampant because it was called, I'll call it Schmeddle Lakes Road neighborhood. It was something like that, and there were geese everywhere, and we had a lake in the backyard, and the geese just they eat all your grass, they poop all over the yard. So the deal was you can shoot paintballs not at them, just around them once a year in the hopes that they won't come back for a little while and poop all over your yard. And no geese were hurt. But the geese are the same as the ducks. Bing! If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you are not subscribed, get subscribed. You know the deal. It's very rude to watch and not be subscribed. Don't you know? You must know. You must. You just must. I can't imagine who our secret guest is. I can't imagine. I was tossing and turning all night last night. It was having dreams that it was one of the Powerpuff Girls. And I'm going, it can't be Buttercup. I'm the most like Buttercup. And I was like, I ended on that it was Blossom. And then I was like, oh my God. And I got it in like 2 tries. But those are not actual people that can stream in. Those are cartoons, in case you don't know. It's, imagine. Stuttering John. I hope it's Stuttering John. Stuttering John plays that issue. I don't. I got so many comments. They were like, oh, we hated seeing you break down after your breakup with Stuttering John. I'm like, that's not why I was crying. Stuttering John, come back to me. I miss you. I miss you so much. I do not miss you. Let's go. Hi, everyone. Hello. Now, Robert, tell me, will they be streaming in on, because I see you here, so you're here. So they'll be streaming in, but they'll be hiding their name. Okay. Or on you. Is it you? Imagine. What if it's Robert? If I ruined the joke, then I am highly sorry. What are you all doing? I'm guessing Gino. You think Gino? He's here. How could he be a secret guest? That wouldn't be a very big secret, now would it? I think okay, the questions I will ask, I'll be like, what is your deepest, darkest secret? Tell me now. No, I won't open with that. But I have 30 questions. 30 of them. I want to plug right now. We have a new Reed Street soap candle. You love Reed Street, and this is my favorite one yet. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. You know them, you love them. They are the incomparable Reed Street Soap Company, everyone. Oh my God. And this, I didn't know this was coming. It was a surprise. This is the Bacchanal candle. It's a Bacchanal candle. And it's my favorite scent yet. It is so delicious. It is so gorgeous. And the purple parts of it glow in the dark. We love Reed Street Soap Company. We can't get enough. We can't. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. I'm going to light this up right now. And we have the breakfast at Gino's soap on a rope, which I left in the kitchen. Visconti?
Yeah, baby.
Will you get me the soap on the rope?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Thank you.
I'm very busy, Keanu.
Were you? Yes. Ooh. And I'm not kidding. This one is my favorite scent. It just fills the house with, it's like fruity and effervescent. Thank you. Promo code KikiBucks for 50% off. And now, also this is so gorgeous. And it smells delicious. It's soap, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Breakfast at Gino's soap on a rope. Look at it. It's a soap on a rope. I took off the packaging and then I stuck the sticker back on so you could see. Ooh. It's a bottle of Jameson. It's as big as my head, almost. And it smells sort of like Jameson that would make you smell good. Oh, look. And if you drop the soap during your shower in prison that you got for a DUI for drinking Jameson, you could pick it up with this real quick so that no one does anything untoward to you. Isn't that exciting? Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Isn't that exciting? How cute. It really does smell so good. It really does. And you know what else they do? Oh, gosh. We have another, so it's not another Breakfast at Kiki's candle. It's the same formula, the Breakfast at Kiki's candle, but the new one has something a little bit different. The Skittles have K's on them. Look at it. Bask in its glory. Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Reed Street Soap Company. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Kittles. Yes, like Kittles. There's Kittles. I do love Skittles, and oh my gosh, it's fruity and skittly and delicious. Oh my God, I just want to eat you. I just want to eat you. We love it. We can't get enough. We can't. So again, Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen, promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Get a Keanu Cast candle. Get a Breakfast at Kiki candle. Get a Breakfast at Gino's soap on a rope. It really does smell good. And you can do all manner of things with it. Sounded untoward. That sounded untoward. So untoward. Very, very untoward. Break. We have a couple new White Claw breaks too. Yes, again, that is the one and the only. Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. We love them, people. We love them. Shittles taste the asshole. That's not right. That's why your name is Captain Miserable, because that is miserable. That's not right. Hi, Guinevere. Hello, everyone. Everyone must get one. Subscribe if you aren't subscribed. And Joey Dago, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Become a member. Normally these streams where I cry, I make them members only. So if you missed me crying, then you're going to want to see it. You see? Who could this guest be? Let's come up with some ideas. Hi, Patrick T. Hey, Kiki. Hail, producer Roberto. Hello, Patrick T. And then we will pick the Untoward Award winner. And again, I am sorry for missing yesterday. I don't think I've taken one Keanu cast off since June. So I do apologize. And Violet will be not next week, but the next week. I believe her brother is graduating from some sort of boot camp army the next week. So she couldn't do that one. So she will be on the week after for Keanu cast. And I can't wait. We can't get enough. We can't. We love her. We love her. We're very excited. And then Ashton will be next week. Oh, I'll plug this. If you want to catch me, Chrissy Mayer, and Gino Bisconti do comedy tomorrow, if you are in where are we going? Pennsylvania, we will be at the, whatchamacallit? The Laughing Stock Comedy Club. The Laughing Stock Comedy Club. Chrissy Mayer is headlining, and Gino is going to be hosting, and I will be featuring for Chrissy Mayer. Laughing Stock Comedy Club, guys. Let me see if I can find it. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Laughing Stock Comedy Club. Not now. Him. Ooh! Yes, here it is. Ooh! There she is. Okay. So that will be tomorrow. Isn't that exciting? Let's see. Share screen. 1, 2, and 3. Whee! Look at Chrissy. Tomorrow, 8:30 p.m., Laughing Stock Comedy Club. Oh, we're very excited. It's Holiday Inn in Harrisburg, which is near Hershey, PA, which we love. What, darling?
Basketball game. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, the basketball game. Look at all these people. They're clapping for Chrissy. Yes, so me and Bisconti and Chrysanthemum will be there, along with Rich Carucci, whom we love. So we're very, very excited, and hoping that he is less red in the face now. He's very red in the face. You guys are cute. Thank you. Posted the link for Talkits. Yes, get your tickets now if you're in the Pennsylvania area. Yes, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Very cute. And I believe Bisconti is going to actually go to Nova Scotia to meet up with the one and only Frankie McDonald for the Eclipse next week. And he's going to be live streaming the whole thing with the one and only Carl Day Jokes, which is it's 14 hours of driving to a place where you can't even really see the eclipse, but it will be very exciting and interesting.
Terrible idea.
He's committed to it, and I love it. You know, you're doubling down. You've been talking about the eclipse with them for forever. I just wonder how Frankie will react if you don't know.
He's going to ignore me. We know this.
He's going to ignore you. Oh my gosh. So you have that to look forward to.
Can't wait for it. Like you. Get over it.
I can't wait for you to.
Shut up.
It'll be so fun. Ooh, what can I do while he leaves and goes to
Anything.
Canada?
Anything better than this?
Oh my gosh, it's going to be a Bacchanal.
Shut up. That's wise.
I'm going to, oh gosh, I'm going to have all matter of men over here. While you're in Canada with an autistic weatherman for no reason. It's exciting. It's going to be fun. We can't get enough. We can't. Oh my God. Oh, blah, blah, blah. All right. I should read these before I put them up, but I will. Hi, Keanu. Do you ever come do comedy on the West Coast? Well, I did earlier in the year. I was in LA with Chrissy Mayer. I wish I knew you then. I don't have anything planned, but maybe later this year. Why not? Right? Bob. I love saying your name because I never say it right. Bob, blah, blah. Bob, blah, blah. Bob, blah, blah. We could plan something. Maybe me and Bisconti will get out there soon. Chrysanthemum will be giving birth soon, so. But you know, who else is out there? We will plan something, and tell me where you're located and your favorite comedy club, and we will try and make it work. Ding! Here's your Kiki Bond. Thank you for the super chat, darling. Thank you so much. Also, speaking of Chrissy Mayer, if you haven't done the whatchamacallit, the baby pool yet, Venmo Gino Bisconti, Venmo at Gino Bisconti, date, weight, and time of birth for the baby. So the date of the birth, the weight of the baby at birth, and the time the baby is born. And half the money it's $10. Half the money goes to the baby, the little bee. And then half of the money goes to the winner. And they're not 3 prizes. They are tiebreakers. So many people may get the date. Then you go to those people, and then you get closest to the weight. And then if people get the weight, then you go to the time of birth. And then we'll be fine. You're not talking to me, are you? I just hear him from the living room. He said, "You're done." I think he's watching basketball.
It's basketball, sorry, baby.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
You're done, baby.
You're done.
Kentucky is done. Oakland's gonna upset them.
You don't even care about basketball. Again, that's Gino.
NCAA tournament, baby. It's kind of exciting.
Ah, okay. But women's basketball, no bueno.
No, it's
Oh, okay. Well, you don't like women's basketball. They're just trying to sell
one
sneakers.
likes women's basketball. Don't get yourself. Women's college basketball, we like.
Women's college basketball is okay. Women's basketball,
But
no
the
bueno.
WNBA, we like that.
Thank you, blah, blah, blah. Yes, again, that's Gino Bisconti. Get into the baby pool. Everybody should be a part of the baby pool. For the bee. Justin A. Hello, Justin A. Thank you for the $5. Gino, what do you have to say for yourself? 200 that could have went to Steve Starving. Justin A. Gino does feel bad. He does feel bad. So I suppose today on In Hot Water, if you're not subscribed to Campaign, if you're not subscribed to Compound Media.
It's not even on screen when Steve decided to put that bet in.
He put the bet in. Steve put the bet in,
I was
and
not
then
even on the screen.
and Gino wasn't even on the screen. He was drinking with Drew. So, but Steve's child will probably starve now. So, this Kiki Bond is for you, Justin, and I'm gonna give one to Steve's child as well. Here's 2 Kiki Bonds. Yeah, see, Justin, he's still watching basketball. Losing poor Steven's money. So rude. So rude. I don't know. I never took him for a basketball guy. I never saw him ever watch
Come
basketball.
on, Justin.
I don't understand. Why did Steve put in the money when Gino wanted the bet? Well, if we're going to bet, you better all just bet on Chrissy Mayer's baby pool. Date, weight, and time. $10 to Gino Bisconti. And her due date is April 19th. But you can guess all around those times. You can guess all around them. Right? Right. We love it. We can't get enough. We can't. All right. And I'm wondering. Thank you. Let's see. Kid was too fat anyway. Who was too fat? Steve, it's child. We love a fat baby. What's the point of a baby if it's like a little thin baby? I was 9 pounds, 10 ounces when I was born. Wait, yes, 9 pounds, 10 ounces. And I looked like David Letterman, they told me. It was disgusting. Like, you gotta squish me. You want a squishy fat baby? Dude, Chrysanthemum's so small too. Oh my God. She's like, her baby belly is like, it's just going to like, how do you even hold it up? She's nothing but belly. That baby hopefully will be a fat baby. Big fat baby. And then it'll turn out less fat growing up. That baby, it will be a masculine child. And it will be a big fatty, hopefully. And then she'll squish him out easily. And then it will grow up strong and be fit and manly, we feel. That's the way I feel. 60-pound baby. Yeah, no, Frankie McDonald guessed that Chrissy Mayer's baby would be 60 pounds at birth, which is unheard of. She would have to be having a litter of babies, which she's not. Extra stitch for the dad.
By the way, how
guest
great
is ready.
Justin's avatar, baby.
I know. I love Justin's avatar.
It's fucking Brennan.
So,
Over the iced tea.
so
I mean,
the guest is ready. I haven't written down any questions, but I'm just going to wing it. And then we're going to get to everything else. So if the guest is ready, they may come in. And here's the name of the game. The guest, I suppose, comes in and they will be have a burqa on or something to hide whom they are. We don't know if it's male, female. All we know is that we know them. Secret guest number 2. And the name of the game. So give me questions to ask. We get 30 questions. And they're only yes or no. And then we have a secret guest. And then I guess if I guess it. But if I guess it and I get it wrong, that's another question. So I will keep track here on my trusty notepad. Without further ado. All right. And I have no idea who this is. I truly couldn't guess. I was only having dreams about Powerpuff Girls. So without further ado, welcome. They have gloves on and everything. Our secret guest, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, secret guest. How are you? Okay, that's a thumbs up. All right, love that. My first thing is don't be a Richard. My first thing is that Okay, sunglasses. I can't tell exactly, but it does seem male. What would you think, Chad? Guest, are you male? No. It's a female. Okay, male. No. Second guess. Second question. Okay, so you are a woman. We'll make notes. Have you always been a woman? Very They have something coming up on the thing. All right. Third question. Have I known you since I was a child? No. Okay. Not since childhood. child. Okay. 3. We're at three questions. Someone said Chrissy Mayer. It can't possibly be Chrissy Mayer. It's not Chrissy Mayer. Not Chrissy. Okay. Let's see. Do you know Gino Bisconti? Yes, knows Gino. Okay. It's a male. Do you want to come take a look at this and see?
I
what
was
you
watching
think?
on the big screen.
Or any
But I
questions?
missed the question, so now I'm listening better. I'm sorry. By the way, Oakland upset Kentucky. I know you're worried, baby.
I was so worried about that.
Sorry, but I was yelling at you.
It's
It was a good game. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Are you Alan Fuchs? Not Alan. Okay.
We owe him everything. Does she know we owe him everything?
I owe Alan everything.
Does
so
she know that?
She, right. Oh God. Fucking she knows that. Yes. Okay. We're doing well. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 6 questions in. 6 questions. Stupid.
Alan!
Alan is also the name of the bass player for Rick Monroe, who will be working with Saturday night. I kept yelling Alan on the air today.
Wonderful.
Just trying to.
Okay. Are you a comedian? Not a comedian. Okay.
You're talking to me? No.
I would never talk to you when I asked that question. Not a comedian. Do you live in the New York area? No. Doesn't live in New York. Okay. You're very good. Doesn't live. Do you have blonde hair? Yes. All right. But I haven't known you since I was very young. I haven't. You're not a comedian. You do not live in the New York area. Do you live on the West Coast? Yes. West Coast. Okay.
She does or doesn't?
Does. It's a she, and she lives on the West Coast, and she does have blonde hair.
And she's not a comedian.
But she hasn't known me since I was young. And she's not a comedian.
Do I know her? No.
Do you know Gino Bisconti?
No, do I know her?
Does Gino Bisconti know you?
Everyone knows him.
He knows of me.
He knows of you.
No, that's vague.
Okay. Knows of Gino Bisconti. Bisconti. Okay. He knows of you. Live on the West Coast. You haven't known me since I was a child. Gino knows of you. Do you live in Seattle? Yes, you do live in Seattle. Is it Amy Clark? No. Oh, you live in Seattle. That is not Amy Clark. Oh my God. Okay. Not Amy. Who else do I know that? How could I guess that? How could I? Do you work in the food and bev industry? No. Not food and bev. I was thinking it was Amy, but that would negate that known me since I was a child. But they live in Seattle. She lives in Seattle. How many questions am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, we're halfway through. Do you work in the entertainment industry? No.
Are you talking to me? No.
Okay. It's not Amy. But lives in Seattle. Who else do I know that even lives in Seattle? This is so interesting. Do you know Chrissy Mayer? Personally? No. Okay. Winona Ryder, can her uterus hold 5 gallons of liquid? These are not good questions. I can't ask these. Joanne is a brunette, and she doesn't live in Shanta is my baby. Courtney Love. This can't be Courtney Love. Does she live in Seattle? I'm stumped. I'll feel really stupid when I guess. I do know them. And Gino knows of you. All right, let's.
That tells me.
Have you and I ever met in person? No. This is so interesting. Okay. Do you normally watch Keanu Cast and comment and are in the chat? Is it? Okay. Are you a butt rug baby? Is it Courtney? It is! It is! I didn't know you lived in Seattle. Welcome, Courtney! Oh my God!
Oh my God, my face is so sweaty. Okay,
Welcome, Courtney. Oh my
Tell Courtney
gosh.
I said hi. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Gino.
Yay, me.
Oh my God. I had no idea you lived in Seattle. Welcome to the
Oh my
program.
gosh.
I love it. I can't get enough. I can't.
Oh, okay, 1 second. I'm going to take down my white trash curtains.
Okay. All right. We'll put you right back. Hang on. We love Courtney. Oh my God. I just didn't know she lived in Seattle. I'm thinking, is it Amy? Is it? How fun. Oh, she created all of the Michaeline's magazine covers. She's lovely. I literally just called her a man before. I didn't mean to. Also would. Look how gorgeous she is. I never saw her in person before. This is so exciting. Courtney! How are you?
Good. Good. Well, guess what? There are 3 other guests here that want to meet you. I've been told that I have to bring them in.
Please bring them in.
Yeah, one more time. Just 1 second. We're going to have a moment and then
come back. You wave at me when you're ready.
Okay.
I love that. How fun. Guys, it's Courtney Body Thompson. How exciting. Oh my God, it actually didn't take me too many guesses, I guess. Jesus. How fun. Courtney is one of our ride or die butt rug baby fans. She is just the best. I can't get enough. She designed all of Michaeline's whatchamacallit magazine covers. I did not imagine that it would be her. Oh my God, poor girl. She's like sweating. She has other guests as well. How fun. Here, let's see. I'll send Michaeline the link in case she wants to come because I know she loves Courtney. Let's see. If not, I know she's busy. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Courtney is just the best. She's just the best. She's just. Bink. Bink, bink, bink. Ba, 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 ba.
This guy gets it.
Send you link. Okay, there she is. All right. Here we are. Are you ready? Yes. Welcome back. Hello, darling. Look at the papa.
So this is Penelope.
Hi, Penelope. Oh my God.
I don't know if you can tell, but she's retarded. She has.
I don't know if you can tell, but I am also retarded. We have that in common.
Same. Yeah, no, she has a little bit of I think she has like brain damage or something, but she's not like a typical dog. Yeah.
Why does Penelope look like abstract art? She does. Look at her.
Best baby in the world.
Oh, dear goodness. Look at a little spot on her head.
No, she's the best. But she is kind of like, she might be, I don't know if I should say his name on YouTube, but you know that guy that lived in Afghanistan and then like he sent his friends to go like fly planes into buildings and then the Navy SEALs killed him?
I think you can say
Osama bin Laden.
Yeah.
She might be him reincarnate just because she seems to be a bit of a terrorist.
Oh my God, how so?
Well, she will try to literally kill you with her kisses until you pet her.
Jump off of a building.
She always demands either to get under a blanket or to get belly rubs, and she's violent about it. Do this for me now.
Do it now. Meow, meow, meow. I love it.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh my goodness. What is she?
I don't know. I think she's a Chihuahua Rat Terrier mix.
She's adorable. Oh my gosh. She's adorable. You have 3 doggies?
Yes, one of them's hiding still. She decided that she needed to jump up onto my bed, so I'm gonna have to wrangle her. But here's.
Oh my God, look at the little snoot on his little papa.
This is Josie. I call her Chongus. She was on whatever Thursday one night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she made an appearance.
Yes, you did. Oh my gosh. Hello, Josie. Oh my God. Well, I've never seen you in person before, or Josie, or Penelope. I love them.
Yes. Yeah, these are my angels. These are the ones that I'm always hanging out with them when watching the stream.
Oh, where's the dog more disoriented than the last?
Yeah.
Love them.
Yeah, they're a little crazy.
Still, let's see. Hang on 1 second. What do you have to say for yourself? We'll read this really fast. Till thinks he was funny. Thank you, Justin A, for the $2. Gino, how much money have we won? Hello? Justin A would like to know. None. We've won no money.
We haven't wagered any money.
God damn it! I have a divorce to pay for.
You want to bet a game right now? We'll do it.
No, I don't.
We're betting.
Frank Pellegrino, thank you for the $4.99. I'm always pleasantly surprised when you and Chrissy's female fans turn out to actually be real people and not catfishes. I know, and you have the most beautiful profile picture. I feel like I know you, but I've never actually seen you in person. Look how pretty you are. Are you a natural blonde?
Yeah, well, just darker blonde, but
I love it. I didn't know you lived in Seattle either. I'm like, if it's not Amy, I have no idea who it could be. I mean, I don't know one other person that lives in Seattle that's a blonde. Oh, wow.
It was me. I know. Surprise.
Where's the third dog?
Oh, let me go see. Cricket. She's like right around the corner.
Cricket.
One minute. Cricket.
Look, she has a gallery wall. We love a good gallery wall. This is your start. This is your start to streaming. You're here. It's your start to streaming. This is a. There's another that looks like a little cricket.
There's Cricket. She's This is the seizure dog. So she's been having a bit of a moment for the last few months.
Oh my gosh. What, she just like goes limp and starts shaking and
no, she'll go like full retard. She starts foaming at the mouth and like,
and then you're like, you're having a seizure, calm yourself.
Exactly. I'm like, excuse you, what can you chill for a little bit?
What do you do when she has a seizure?
There's nothing that you can do. Like, I'll pet her and stuff just to try and like hopefully calm her down, but there's nothing to do. If like if she has another one, it's in, like to the ER. So like hoping and praying that maybe she'll only have the one. But she's been on medication, so she doesn't have them anymore. But I take her to work with me now. And
where do you work and what do you do? And tell us your address and your deepest, darkest secret. I'm just
my address. Yeah. So that one. Well, Mickey, where's Mickey? I have to give her my address.
Oh, Mickey, your address.
Yeah, I can't give it out on the air until she's here.
Oh, that's so much fun. I sent her the link if she wants to pop by to say hello.
Well, she better want to pop by now. I'll be really mad.
We'll call her. She I gave her the night off, but but maybe she will call in and say hello. But so wait, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I have a really boring job. I just do admin at a trade school for construction.
So that's what gives you all the time while you're bored to make all of the gorgeous magazine covers for Michael Lee.
Yep.
I love that.
Oh yeah.
It. How did you even stumble upon any of us? How did you stumble upon Compound and or Chrissy and I and
it's Chrissy's fault.
It's Chrissy's fault.
Well, actually one day my brother was like, "Have you ever heard of Chrissy Mayer?" And I was like, "Oh, I think I heard of her. I saw her like on this podcast, blah blah blah. She seems really cool." He's like, "You need to watch her Frost impression." And I was like,
"Yeah.
Okay. Will do." And I was like pissing myself. I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, like if I'm feeling sad, we're watching Frost, baby. We're gonna turn this day around.
Right.
So good.
Push-ups.
Yeah.
Shanta.
Start with Chrissy.
Shanta
is my baby. Get on your knees and pray.
Baby. Get on your knees and pray. No, the funniest thing you ever said was I swear to God, you were killing me because it's my Linguini, spoiler alert, is actually my brother-in-law. And then I posted a picture or something, and you said, I asked if it was, I couldn't tell what that he was wearing. And you said, I asked if it was a tree skirt as well. And then Linguini told me it was his skin.
Yeah. Because at first you were asking if he stole like one of Mickey's jackets or something, and I was like, are we sure that's not a tree skirt?
It was.
And then he's like, no, this is my skin.
This is my skin. He said, I asked if it was a tree skirt as well. He said, no. Linguini then told me it was his skin. He's weird. Oh my
Oh,
God.
man.
We have a special guest, not that special, but she of course had to come by and say, I know she's busy, but of course she had to come by and see Courtney Body. Oh, Michael Lee. Hello, it's Courtney.
God, you are so beautiful.
I know, isn't she?
Gosh, wow. I always wondered if that picture was really you. Like you're so talented too. It's unbelievable and wonderful.
Gracie once asked me if like my picture was real, and then said that I could be a retarded Victoria's Secret model, and that's my favorite thing anyone has ever said to me before.
A retarded Victoria's Secret model. Exactly. That's what we all want.
Look at you. You should be a model. You're beautiful.
Isn't she? I know.
Yes,
Mommy,
yes.
I had no idea who it was. And then I went, wait, it only took me, I think, like 16 questions.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, bye.
And she's gone. Just,
See you later, Mike.
we had another photo shoot. She'll be back. She just had to get to another photo shoot. Here, Visconti, I guess you can place a bet because we got a super chat here. Justin A, thank you for the orange boy.
Yeah,
This
Justin.
10 spot is for Kansas. We're gonna be rich. So pop it in.
Rock Chalk J-Hulk, Justin A. He gets it.
Pop it in. I'll Venmo you. Here she is. Hi, mommy.
Sorry, I lost you guys just because I'm not in my regular studio.
You're in your kitchen.
I'm in front of my refrigerator.
Oh, I couldn't tell. I thought that was
It's a
some
spaceship,
cool
really.
wallpaper. A spaceship.
Because I am from outer space most of the time.
No, Gracie, I already said that I was retarded though, because we were watching that clip from what's it called? Oh shit, what's that show? Quantum Leap, where the guy like wakes up and he finds out he's retarded and he looks in the mirror, and I was like, oh my god, this like literally happened.
Frank Pellier says what Chrissy meant was Courtney looks like a less retarded Victoria's Secret model.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, you are beautiful. Do you have a betrothed? Do you have a slam piece, a boyfriend? Nothing. You're just living life like it's golden.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I love that about you. Visconti, I don't want anything anymore. Get out. I don't you leave. Yes. Doors wide open. You go ahead. Bullets green past the way.
Courtney,
Yeah.
your last name is really Body. I think it's a great.
Yeah,
It's perfect. It's perfect for you, really.
thank you.
Yes.
Cute.
You're blonde bombshell, man.
You are. Well, we can't thank you enough for always supporting us. We
Really,
love-
Oh, man.
it is so kind.
I didn't realize
man.
you lived in Seattle. Did you grow up in Seattle?
Yeah.
And do you like it
Yep.
there?
It's fine.
Everybody has a problem with the the only person I know that lives there is my friend Amy. And then I thought, you haven't known me since I was, first of all, I apologize. I'm like, this must be a man. I think it was just the hat.
No, well, I looked like I was Timothy McVeigh.
Timothy.
You know, like yeah, like I
That's
did
funny.
look like the sketch. I'm pretty sure it was of Timothy McVeigh.
It was.
Yeah.
We're like, this has got to be a man here.
Really, before or after jail?
I think it was when they were still looking for him. No, I mean, I was pretty young still when that all happened, so I don't remember all the details.
Yeah.
I just remember people called him the Unabomber, even though he wasn't the Unabomber. That was Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah.
But like the sketch that they had of Timothy McVeigh, it was just like a dude with like shades and like a hoodie.
You know
Pretty much what it looks like.
I remember that so well, really.
Right. If I put on shades, a hoodie, and a baseball cap, I would look. People already call me Dylan Mulvaney every day of my life. So, I mean, I would 100%. And I went, it's got to be a man. And then I went, Seattle.
Literally, you know what? I was watching. I literally thought it had to be Amy, but I didn't know.
And then I said, well, you didn't know me since I was young.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I'm like, who else? It was just a coincidence. I went, well, the only other blonde woman I know. You must be Courtney. We did it. We did it. We're very
Yay.
excited.
I'm so glad we finally got to meet you.
I know, me too. It's funny because like as soon as you started asking questions, I was like, I just want to take this off right now. No, let's get it over with. I almost ruined everything. But
No, it's
I
horrible to have that stuff on your face. Drive you crazy.
I know. Well, first of all, it wiped off like most of my makeup. So rude.
I don't think you need any makeup.
But
It's beautiful just as you are.
But it also made my face super sweaty, and we kept. I couldn't see shit. Like fogging up my glasses. I'm like, just hurry up and guess this already.
I know. Like, Courtney, it can't possibly be. And then I went, okay, makes sense. I do. Producer Roberto, thank you so much. Also, it's producer Roberto's birthday at midnight. So yes, it is. Thank God you bought a cake because I will be.
How old
Did
is
Courtney ask about me? Hi, Courtney.
I know.
Hi, Gino.
You're the best. Hi. Hi.
Aw. Hi, Gino.
What do you?
I ask about you all the
First,
time.
hi, Mickey. I didn't even say hi to Mickey.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm sorry.
Rude.
Hi, Mickey. I was just telling Justin we put in a bet on the Jayhawks laying 7 and a hook.
$10.
No, I put in 50 because I'm a degenerate, but $10 is Justin's.
7 and a hook. I don't
It's a
know.
great idea. They just need to win by 8 or more. All right. Hi, Mickey.
Hi, Gino. How are
Had to
you?
give her a proper hug.
Aww.
What?
We guessed Courtney pretty quick.
I had no idea.
I don't know any other
I'm
one.
useless. I didn't get her at all.
What's
But-
that?
No, I thought Gino was gonna ask some questions. I'm a little
What's-
disappointed he didn't.
What do you do in Seattle? What's your work? What do you do?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give you my address now.
Oh yeah. And did you ask-
Okay, yeah. So my address and my phone number as well. Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't do anything
So I can
fun out
broadcast
here.
it for you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no,
121, go fuck yourself,
I'll write
Lane.
it
How about that?
1, 2, 3. I party with Mickey Lane.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, Docks Lane.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I just do admin at a trade school for construction.
Oh,
Boring. And I hang out with my dogs.
not boring.
Well, and then I have all that magazine editing on the side.
Yeah. And
Keeps me busy.
but do you do that? You do that for a living also?
I wish that'd be way fun.
God, you're great at it.
I'm going to submit your magazine covers of
Yes, please.
Michael
You're
leading into. I you know what?
That's amazing.
I'll figure out a way to meet in a win tour, and I'm really like, you are missing out on the best talent of.
At this point, you should just turn them into merch.
It's
just-
true. We
Like-
must. We must.
T-shirts and different things.
I mean, like, it's like
And we'll
I,
get you-
even though I make them myself, like I would probably pay like $10-15 for one of those to like frame
well,
it
we'll
and
make
hang it
them
on my
into
wall.
merch, but we'll give you a like a percentage of it because
Yeah,
they're
see?
your designs.
They're your design.
I'm
They're your
definitely
photographs.
printing off the Playboy one. I have to have. It's gonna go up on the wall here.
It's iconic. Let's
I've
look
never
up-
looked better.
Mickey wants them in her home. Let's look up some of.
I've never looked better.
Let's
That
look
one
up,
was like.
I appreciate you so much, really.
we'll look up some of the magazine covers she
Whoa!
sent.
Yes.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Careful. There is some sensitive information of mine in that message thread. So just
Okay. Yes.
I don't know, like maybe
Right.
delete that before.
I won't show anything. I'm too. This honestly, this is just iconic. I mean, my God. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. This is one of my favorites.
Oh yes, that.
I mean,
photo's
it's just
incredible.
it's very like,
That is
very like,
just so me. I look like that daily.
exactly. That's how she crawls out of bed. I think it's just gorgeous. Yeah.
I mean, you are very limber, Michael.
Yeah, you are very.
You have
extremely-
no idea.
Oh.
Oh man.
We have a nice.
Oh man, that one's my favorite. When she insisted on wearing that towel on her head, she's like, "Well, I need the hair." I was like, "Quit putting
Yes.
shit on your head for me to edit out." It was, let's go with it.
Exactly. It's just too. I mean, this
Did
is
I have
Michael
a
Liam's.
Did I have a towel on my head?
Yes, that is a towel on your head, Michaeline.
You know,
Yeah.
I like things on my head. I do.
Yes.
You
I like
do.
them.
Feel
I like
good.
them. I like them cradling my head, or on top of my head, or just hanging down from my head. It makes me feel like secure or something.
I
Yeah.
love the ever-changing headpieces throughout the night. That it's like you can tell like where Mickey is in her mind by
Mhm.
looking at her headpiece.
In my- oh boy, it's a journey through the seven mind.
This is, I mean, I believe this is just gorgeous.
I love that one too.
That
Yeah.
one was crazy because believe it or not, the boobs on her were smaller, and I was trying so hard to make the boobs look like Michaeline's boobs, and that was
In truth, I wish they were smaller in my life.
In
The doctor did it on purpose, and I was not happy with it at first, but you get used to it, you know. I actually went in and asked him if he could make them smaller again, and
Oh.
You did?
I did. Oh, I sure did. Because
Well, if you go
But-
through with that, we're gonna have to have a goodbye party for your jobs.
it was so long ago. He said I wouldn't suggest you do that.
Oh,
So
So dogs Courtney. I'm not gonna dox her. No. Look, I love this. It's very Lady Gaga's rain and Ariana, rain on me, rain on me, me. Yes, see? Look
This
how
is one of my
joyous she is. She's just, you really captured her happiness and joy.
I swear you put so much effort into it. You could probably,
this
I-
one was by complete
probably
accident
sell
too.
those and make some money. Not because it's me, but because of the
Well, I mean,
artistry of it. Honestly,
Probably also because it's you, Michaeline. Let's be real.
Let's put this on a t-shirt, Michaeline, for sure.
But that picture of Michaeline was a complete accident because it was when we were trying to do the on-stream photo shoot.
Yeah.
Keanu said something ridiculous, and Michaeline just burst out laughing. And I was like, "Yes! Oh, this is gold!" Like I didn't even need to use half her poses because of that one.
Right, because we were
Awesome.
trying to get you to screenshot some. You're like, can you turn your face a
I
different
know,
way?
but I feel like so ridiculous. You're telling me. I know. I think I'm an actress, but I'm really not.
You're lovely. You're lovely. This, the petals and everything.
Oh, the bathtub pictures, amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. It really is. Look at it,
What a sexy
Magdalene, and look at your fingers in your mouth like this. It's just
Courtney.
it's gorgeous.
Incredible.
Wow, going back through all of them, it really just
Oh yeah, this is definitely whew,
oh
this
wow,
is boosting
I
my
know.
serotonin for sure.
So
I had to blur out the nipple, Michaeline. You were very seductive. there.
You were so seductive, Michaeline.
Not safe for YouTube, you know.
Really, we wouldn't want you to get taken off.
Yeah,
Right.
We're not
Exactly.
trying
This is
But-
art, not a porn bomb or anything like
exactly.
what happened the other day.
It's really fun.
Yeah. Oh
Well,
yikes!
What happened the other day? I can't remember.
Remember when I got porn bombed?
Aaron's guest or whatever.
Well,
Think
yes,
so?
and I didn't realize. Remember, and then I pulled in the person, and then it was just gratuitous porn, and I had to
Oh yes.
I had to delete the stream. Yes,
That was. You know what? It was so quick.
I know.
I
it's-
didn't-
no.
I didn't see it, but
Who would do such a
Yes.
thing? I know.
it was awesome.
The gentleman apologized and
He
said
did.
$50. Yeah.
The gentleman who did that apologized.
During my cooking stream.
He did.
Yeah, he just said, I'm sorry, and sent $50.
He did.
Yes.
I had
I was
no
like,
idea.
well, you should be.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you for the $50,
Well,
you
good for
clown.
him. Thank God he did apologize. Good. That's a nice thing to do.
Yes, and I wouldn't have accepted the apology except he sent me money, which was very nice of him.
I
Very
mean,
nice.
it would have been nicer if he sent like $500, but
Yes, I think he said
Or
20
even
and
100
50.
would be better than 50, right?
Look at this.
Really disgusting.
You're an artist. You
look
are an
at
artist.
that face. The whole thing is your face. Okay.
She's like,
I'm one.
yes, I am.
I'm one old skinny faced chick.
Michaeline did not want to make any other face. Like there was so much like.
You know what? That's my resting bitch face. When I watch, it's not even a bitch face. When I'm watching television her whole life, I was like this.
She does.
It's just
She
how
does.
my whole family, my dad, everybody, all my aunts, they all just have that pouty face.
When Mickey
We look
is
pissed off.
doing anything, she could be at a play of mine, even when I was like a kid, and she was like this.
But it looks infinitely better on you, Keanu. Because
Oh my god.
young skin and full lips.
I do feel like Keanu is about to make me sleep with the fishes. So
I know, because I'm like, what?
Absolutely, with that look.
I'm like, why? It's like more than resting bitch face.
It's like the Don's wife, okay?
The mob wife aesthetic is very in right now, so it's fine. But she does sit there like.
Mean to.
That's why I say, hello. Everything okay in there? She's like, oh yeah, I'm great. I'm like, well, you don't look like it. People, tell me if this happens to you, Courtney. I walk down the street. I've had people. I don't have resting bitch face. I have resting miserable face. Resting something's wrong face. I got out of yoga. I don't know. I was in Charleston. A woman on the street took my arm and said, "Oh my God, are you all right?" Like, I said, number one, unhand me, madam. Number two, I'm fine. I was like, she's like, you look like something really bad just happened to you. I said, no, actually, I was just practicing yoga. I don't know. Get your arms off of me.
You're in your own thoughts, you know, and you're walking down the street. Do you look at anybody else's faces so close?
No, I keep my head down and look sad. That's that. Like, I'm like, don't grab me, lady. Like, no, what do you think happened? My house just burned down. No, get away.
I've never even like noticed if somebody like looked a certain way when trying to just make my way down the street. So that's like I'm perplexed by these people that want to stop you and talk to you about your mood. How did they even notice? Weren't they paying attention to themselves?
Aren't they just thinking about different things when they're walking? What are they perusing everybody's faces for? And I hate when somebody says, "Smile. Why don't you smile?"
That's a boy run media thing.
This is my response to somebody telling me to smile.
I know it's true. It just pisses me off.
Do you want me to smile?
Courtney, like, tell me if I'm wrong. Do I walk down the street every day? Like, I don't know. Like.
Do you just ask me to tell you if you're wrong about that? I've never seen.
Am I wrong? Shall we all be walking down the street like this? Ya da 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 da. Wee! We're having the best day. We can't get enough. We can't.
What's the song you usually sing when you do that movement? Hello, my darling.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Wee! Right. Like, I'm not. Suddenly I see. This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. Right. No, and not my life isn't a movie. All right. Sometimes I just want to be in my hood with a frown.
Looking like Timothy McVeigh.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that looking like Timothy McVeigh that you had on with the hood and the glasses. I can see that.
Yeah, I definitely look like I'm about to go bomb a building in Oklahoma.
It was really cool. Thank you. Good night, Mr. Thompson. Hello. Thank you for the 199 lies. You sing. I don't know if you mean me or Courtney or Michaeline. I sing.
We all do.
Poorly. Yes, we sing. We sing. We grab the gusto in life.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's go to the next. We got to get to some of her best magazine covers since.
Before you go, wait 1 second. Before you go, Courtney, I want to see that beautiful purple tattoo under your arm. Wow, that's gorgeous. Good muscular arms too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love this picture.
That one's great. Yeah. And then we've got, let's see. Oh, we have Shade.
Oh yes.
We took in class and
With the underboob.
kicked our butts. We love a good underboob moment.
Yeah.
So many magazines.
Courtney, you're so witty too. You definitely are.
Just the captions in style. Michaeline Thompson
Oh,
has us all in a chokehold.
I
You
pretty
can
much
use
just pull
this-
inspiration from anything that happens on the show. I'm like, okay, we're gonna turn that into a magazine headline.
Absolutely. You can use them as a swimsuit cover or a headpiece. You can even twirl with them. This season's hottest star
It
is
says
what to
bite,
do with them.
just bite the weenie.
Yeah.
Bite the weenie. How to get rid of truffle pigs and trolls once and for all. Fuck the truffle pigs.
You literally zero in on the most important things.
Exactly.
You zoom right in
This is
with laser focus.
actually something. Take my class and I'll kick your ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Love
really?
your skin.
I've heard that so many times.
Oh my god.
ROFL,
Going in
ride
there.
on. I love that you know every time I go, I'm like, what did she say for ROFL? You're like, oh, it's ride on freaky love. Oh, it's iconic. Iconic.
By the way, I think it or sorry, bite the weenie. Is Michaeline, just a side note. So when it comes to the texting acronyms, I just want to give you kind of a background of it. Back in the day with instant messenger or when texting first became a thing, there wasn't enough space in messages to like write out everything you were trying to text.
Right.
So people would shorten them to get the whole message out instead of having to send like 4 or 5 different messages or texts.
And as opposed to
So
being
that's-
Bisconti who texts like a paragraph with speech to text, like the everything he would say.
Yeah, and then it's all in caps because he's screaming the whole time.
Absolutely, he is.
And plus, it doesn't always come out the right way because that person in the phone can't hear it.
Waiting at the Lex for sex. Is that what that was?
Waiting at Lex for
Waiting at
sex. That was fun. And I'm laughing my ass off. I'm going, he's so wasted. He got wasted after his show. Hey, baby, I'm waiting at Lex for sex. He's still waiting for it. Okay. Get out.
Get out right now.
Just get out of here. It was the funniest thing I ever read it. And then he goes, and he just talks and talks and talks. And then afterward, it's like, I'm laughing. And then he says, oh my God, not sex. Duh, duh, duh. Like I would actually think that he meant that. But he does not text unless it's with his voice.
No one was laughing at me when I won the Untoward Award. Well, they were. They were. They were laughing even harder, but I still won. They were laughing, but I won.
I laughed a lot.
I'm not winning.
Gonna,
Shut up, Courtney.
I
mean, hi.
I'm gonna wait for sex.
How rude.
Elsewhere.
I'm waiting for sex at Lex. You losers never got Lex sex.
Did we win our money?
You and loser never got Lex sex either, Gino.
God, everything's terrible when you remember it right, Courtney. That's my bookie saying, where's the money?
Yeah. Money. What is it?
Oh, man.
Oh, it could be anyone.
Maybe it's our boyfriend.
I wonder. Oh my gosh. And this was just so gorgeous. She's young. She's fun. She's fabulous. She's Mickey. Headpiece is what.
God, my legs have never looked better. Or like
honestly, yeah. I mean, you just we'll let him.
Like,
I love it. Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is some of the work that you've done, and look, you have Robert and Gino in here as well. The
and this one,
babes of Baywatch. Yeah.
Believe it or not, I also enhanced the bosom on these ones as well. It's hard to tell because it's Baywatch actresses, but no, their breasts are actually larger than they normally are.
This one up here, Gino just like so elated with his little boobs here. Look how happy he is running.
He's excited to have his boobs right up under his chin.
He really is. And then this Robert with his like tiny head and like giant breasts, and he's giving a sassy face. I really love that. It's really gorgeous.
His tiny head is really like
tiny head.
That's my favorite part.
We have. I don't even know if I ever showed this one. Playboy.
I feel like you have.
Yeah, I feel like you did.
I feel like you should.
Oh, so gorgeous. Look at their bodies. Wow.
I mean,
So,
I wish I looked like that, you know?
I know. That's just some of the work by Courtney Body. She's just so good.
But wait, is Michaeline's Playboy cover?
Let's see.
Because that.
Oh, wait, that's iconic. Yes.
Oh my God. As soon as I saw that, because I was just looking for like Playboy covers just to like get an idea, like, okay, what do the headlines normally look like? Whatever. And I saw that Pamela Anderson. I was like, holy, this is Michaeline.
That's her. Let's
With
see.
the pink gun and everything. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh my God. Yes, it was iconic. Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Yeah. So of course I had to put the leave the gun and take the cannoli on there.
I love that.
Oh man.
You know, in my classes, I'm facing the mirror and the people are behind me, and I don't want to be exactly directly in front of anybody because I want to see everybody what they're doing. So when I move my step and all my stuff, I always say that. Leave the gun, take the cannolis, but I don't think anybody ever understands that. South Carolina.
I'm not leaving my gun here.
It's just because I don't want to be directly in front of them or them behind me, you know. That's funny that you say that because I say that too sometimes. Yes. They've never, not once has anybody gone, what does that mean? They just go, oh.
Sure.
And this is the pièce de résistance.
Oh, baby.
There it is.
Yes.
It is gorgeous.
I especially love my hair.
Oh, man. Yeah. Your hair took hours to style that day. Yeah. I remember.
It was a day and a half at least.
Yeah.
And I love the triangle nipple covering bathing suit is very chic right now.
It's
Very
almost
chic.
like, it's like very sheer, like like
well, it's very chic right now because Michaeline wore it on the cover of Playboy.
Well, yeah, it must be because it's making it, Kim Kardashian's doing it, Khloe's doing it, you know, Kylie's doing it, Megan Fox is doing it. It's because you wore it, Michaeline, and you were so fearless to wear that, even though you wanted your breasts to be smaller from Dr. Graper. But you know what, you made them work. Yeah.
Exactly. Really want these big boobs. I literally only wanted my 34 B's back. That's what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But he
went
really
to
I woke up. Tom said, Dr. Graper had to make your boobs bigger. Okay.
He said, well, we went a little bigger than she wanted. But you signed that contract.
I know, but
yeah.
Why do they do that?
Mickey Fox. Mickey Fox.
They're fine now. They're mine now. I got it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Mickey is such a trendsetter. I know she is.
Well, everybody loves big jugs. Like, what?
Exactly.
I mean, like, I've been carrying these things around. I'll make them bigger one day if money allows me or whatever, you know?
Right. Yeah, I get it. Because even little boobs, they start to not look so good anymore when you start getting a little older. Plus, I was a fitness instructor, and I don't know.
And you gave birth. Well, you had a sliced out of you.
Yeah, I had 2 C-sections, so yeah, it's all right.
Again, speaking of someone who's not going to have a C-section, Chrissy Mayer baby pool. She's gonna let him slide out.
Winner's up to $200.
The winner is up to $200. You must date, weight, and time. So half the money, $10. Half the money goes to the baby. Okay, so the winner, so it's $400. So half the money goes to the baby, half the money goes to you. It is date, weight, and time of birth. Okay. Email, not email. Venmo Gino Bisconti $10.
Information.
Description. Put date you think she's going to give birth, weight of the baby at the time of birth, and then the third tiebreaker is time of birth. And you will be doing the Lord's work. You're going to give some money to the baby, and if you win, then you get half the baby's money. And if you are smart and not, then you'll give all of the money to the baby. Give the money to the baby.
Yeah, just give it all to the baby, or else you're gonna look like an ass.
Give it to the baby. Oh my gosh, I will. All right. Courtney, as to not hijack your night, I will let you go. Michaeline, I will let you go as well.
Wait,
the winner gets the baby, Chris.
I actually have a few questions for Michaeline. Okay.
Please,
So just
right
just okay. Hold, there's a lot.
I'm going to interview you, Michaeline. I'm so excited.
Michaeline. Okay. What does I'm trying to pick a good one. MFW mean?
What the fuck, woman?
What did you say before?
So what it actually means is my face when.
My face when? What does it mean?
My face when.
This is my face when this happens.
Oh,
so now she's got motherfuck woman.
Yeah, I have to.
Motherfuck woman.
Yeah.
And one of my favorites is TBH means too bothersome ho, because she thinks that acronyms are too bothersome ho. So it's perfect.
I never can understand what are those things called actually when they just use
they're acronyms, aren't they?
I never know what any of that means. People who don't, even when they're speaking, I don't get that. I can't figure it out.
Well,
it's a mental block.
What does NGL mean?
No good, loser.
What did she say?
No good loser.
No good loser. It would be more like this. NGL. I can't really stand the color of these walls in this house.
What does it mean though? What are the NGL? What does it mean?
No good loser is what it means.
Not
No good loser.
Not gonna lie.
I mean, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No good loser.
Because she said no good loser.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, how many more shall we do? I have a huge list.
Let's get through them, please.
Okay, well, I have them in alphabetical order, so let's just start from the top. What does ADR mean?
I don't even know this one. Well,
I can't come up with one.
ADR. Okay.
ADR. All right.
Okay. Well, hey, we'll just move on to the next one until we find a good one. AFK.
I'm on the spot here.
Oh,
we love it.
Do you want another wine spritzer, and then we can? Those seem to help
Right,
sometimes.
fuck, cunt.
What?
A.
But wait, what is A? Just a fuck cunt?
All right,
fuck
cunt. Or you can call it cooch because it's a K. All right.
A fuck cunt.
A fuck cunt.
Okay, we got it.
All right. I've got to. All right.
I mean, you have the actual things that they mean.
Yeah, that one meant away from keyboard.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, Michaeline and I have who worked in the I didn't know either.
I
Actually.
still
Way
I
from
still use
keyboard.
pen and paper.
She uses a quill. Get it? She's old.
I'm really old.
Okay, the next one is I think too similar to the last one, so I think we should hold off and like for another time. Maybe we have like, you know, we forget what just happened and have a few more wine spritzers. You know, why do I sound?
Because Michael, I think she's got her. You got to turn your sound off, Michaeline. Michaeline, turn your sound off. Michaeline. Okay. Okay. She's
okay.
Hang on. She's not in her normal studio. She was going to be on. Hang on. Let's see. Just turn down the sound on the side of the iPad. She'll do it.
Did Satin Cool take over her studio?
Yes. You know what? That Satin Cool really. Okay. Here. Let's see if she's.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Perfect. Don't move.
Actually, speaking of Satin Cool, I think she has become a chef. Wow. I saw this. Let me see. I gotta pull this up because I saw this post on Twitter the other day where
Satin Cool.
People were how do I use this thing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, so in March of 2024, 9 individuals, including 8 children and an adult, lost their lives after consuming sea turtle meat, on Pemba Island in Zanzibar.
Okay. So
I was in Zanzibar, right?
Yeah, that was Satin Cool in Zanzibar. Yes.
Well, Courtney would remember.
Zanzibar, Mom. So do you think Satin Cool was in Zanzibar when the
Do you think she killed the family?
That has Satin Cool written all over it.
That does have Satin Cool written all over it.
And that's where she was.
Satin Cool
that's where she
was from
was
Zanzibar. Yes, and she tends to sweep in with her naughtiness, and I think that since she's from Zanzibar, she had something to do with it, whether or not she became a chef or not. I love her wine in the photo. So Satin Cool is from Zanzibar, and a whole family died from eating turtle meat.
Was it right around that time?
This was in March. So I do remember she was in Zanzibar. Keanu asked her where that is, and she said, I don't know. It just starts with a Z. I'm working my way backwards through the alphabet. So I don't know if she made it to Yemen.
She might be she might be in Yemen by now.
Yeah.
I don't know where she's off to, but I just feel like with how dangerous she is.
That looked really dangerous.
That she had, even when she looks like a cab driver, she very much is
got that really cool kind of John cap.
Right. Yeah. So she's working her way back through the alphabet. So she was in Zanzibar. She killed a whole family with turtle meat. Now,
so now she has to escape Zanzibar to avoid.
And then I have to go to Yemen and become a.
We'll find something that she did there. How else she killed people? It's not you, Michaeline. It's Satin Cool.
Satin Cool. She keeps breaking into your house.
and getting cool with my clothes.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then trying to flash the painting, which why?
Did she do that?
Yeah, remember that was why she popped out that one night, because we discovered that the lamp was moved. And it was starting to show off some parts on that painting.
Oh, yes, the painting.
Some D word, yeah.
Satin Cool did it. Don't you love that Courtney has to remind us of every single thing that we've ever done on here? She's our dramaturg. She just like she's a Keanu cast historian. She knows we're like, what did we do?
I hope one day that can actually be a real career for me. Is to be.
We're
like
on our way to the top, kid. You have an entire history of what we've done on this fucking show.
It's. I mean. It's just so fun. I can't help it.
We can't get enough. We can't.
Yeah, we can't.
We'll have to figure out where Satin Cool went after she was in Zanzibar and she killed a whole family with turtle meat.
Okay, I went to somewhere with a Y.
Yeah, we have to figure out what that is, and then see who she killed there.
Yemen is the only place she could think of with a Y. Yemen.
So when she's in,
well, I didn't even know Zanzibar was a real place until Satin Cool actually killed people there.
No, Zanzibar is a real place.
By the way, there's a bar in Texas called Zanzibar.
Right, because it's a true place. I mean, it really is Zanzibar. Should I look it up?
Well, I was thinking after the wedding, we should plan a butt rug baby meetup at the Zanzibar in Texas.
Right? Why not? I mean, Linguini's
really
making an appearance.
Where in Texas is it?
I hope is Linguini making an appearance tonight? I miss him.
Oh, we miss him.
Linguini is there.
He showed up. We became best friends, and then he just disappeared back to the island of Santorini.
Without
where
it,
if you think of it as the map, and then it moves. What that means?
The noodles.
Snapping the noodles.
The noodles. Oh my gosh. Okay, more acronyms. Let's see what you
more acronyms. Okay, yeah. Here, let's see here. I have a whole list. Do we want to start with a certain letter? Do we have? I mean, we can do.
Just do them randomly. Just do them randomly. Whatever.
Okay, because we can. I mean, is there like a character like limit? You know, do we want to know more than like 4 of them? Because there's some of these are big.
Okay. Let's see.
How about D as in dog. DAE.
DAE?
Yeah. DAE.
Anybody just jump in.
No, we want to know what you think. Even if I may not know them, we want to know what you think.
Drink and a set, Edward.
Drink and a set, Edward.
Or in this
case, what that means. The hell did you just say to me?
DAE, drink and a set, Edward.
Drink and a set? Okay.
A set. Anisette is a liqueur. An Italian.
Okay. Yeah, it makes drink and a set, Edward. Who the fuck is Edward?
I would say Eduardo because it is Italian.
What does it actually mean? I'm not even sure.
Does anyone else?
Does anyone else? Okay.
I mean, my gosh, there's so many of them.
Okay.
I would never know what anybody's saying if they were texting me those. I would put question mark. Like, use the word.
You'd be like, drink anisette, Edward. Don't mind if I do.
It's just the first few. I mean, BTW, bite the weenie is just, it seems just like so natural to say that.
It doesn't seem natural because it's not an expression. That's how we got on this. That is not an expression anyone's ever said.
It must be a generational thing, okay? We also used to say, we did this at Dominic's. We would flip up our
shirt.
Eat me, greet me.
Eat me, greet me. Okay. EMGM.
And somebody be looking at you and you would flip up your smile.
Wow.
Eat me, greet me.
EMGM. Eat me, greet me. That is
that's what I mean. It's a generational thing. Like, bite the weenie. Like, fuck you.
No one's ever said that in their lives except for you.
Yes, they have.
Okay, what's another 3-letter one, Court?
Yeah, you gotta go with the 3 letters.
3. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Keanu, jump right in.
Yeah, if I we'll see. I like the way your mind works on it.
Okay. Okay. No. What does YSK mean?
You suck coochie.
Coochie with a K.
I like that the vagina words are starting with a K instead of a C now.
I mean, I think that's more interesting anyway.
You suck coochie.
Yeah.
YSK. Whatever.
You
Be
suck
like,
it's fine.
you suck coochie. Producer Roberto, thank you for the $4.99. And thanks for agreeing to come on, Courtney. Don't forget to write everything down afterwards. Butt rug babies for life. Get fucked.
Oh yeah, I was actually. I thought that was supposed to be my greeting. Get fucked.
Get fucked. Goodbye forever.
Well, get fucked is now a term of endearment thanks to Jake Hudson.
Yes. Oh my God.
He likes to say that a lot.
He is in his feelings right now. We can't be taking calls from him right now.
Just must be in the air.
Here's one from Chrysanthemum. Ask Mickey if she knows what finna means.
Now, this one's not an acronym.
This is just...
It's like short for...
a word.
Yeah.
That you guys all use? Finna?
Well,
I don't. Black people usually do. But it's a... But yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it's not. It's so like F doesn't stand for something. I doesn't. Right. Yeah. It's kind of like short.
Like okay.
Yeah. What do you think it's short for? What do you think its Nicholas name is?
It's Nicholas name. It's smushing words together. A couple of words.
I feel like it's like fine ass bitch or something. Hey Finna. Hey Finna.
Like, oh, that Finna over there.
Yeah. When I was walking down the street, I should have said, and the lady was like, "Are you okay?" I should have said, "I'm finna bitch. I'm a fine ass bitch."
Fine ass bitch. No, is that right?
No.
No, it's more
like I'm fixing to.
Right? Yeah, it's like gonna for going to.
I'm going to. I'm finna.
Yeah.
I'm finna.
Because like in the South, I'm fixing to do blah blah blah. I'm fixing to go to the store. So
y'all use that term, finna? Chrissy, do you?
I'm finna. No,
well, she's not
probably not. Yeah. It's more like a Southern and or like like a sort of a black term. Like, well, I'm finna go to the store.
Finna.
I'm finna. And some people be like, well, I'm fixing to make, a lemon meringue pie with Mimi. I'm fixing to do it.
It's kind of like y'all using y'all's.
Right, because we don't have enough time in the day to say, I am going to make a lemon meringue pie with Mimi. We say, I'm finna do something. Right.
I'm finna do something.
Now they say talmbout when there's yeah. Like, oh, instead of saying, oh, I was talking about, they'll say, oh, I'm talmbout. I was talmbout. And they spell it out on Twitter like that. TALMBOUT.
It's just like it's like Chicago. Instead of saying, did you eat? You say jeet.
Jeet. Jeet. Yeah. Jeet. Right. Well,
you do. You go jeet.
And
it's like that out. I would say that's like
DJEET.
RGJE.
If someone said that to me, my first question would be, "Who's that?"
Yeah,
Jeet. Jeet. No, I'm Courtney.
That's like Chicago Jeet.
And then you go, Ma, Jew.
No, Jew.
Jeet? No. Jew?
What
could it mean?
did you eat? Jeet? No, Jew.
No, Jew.
Oh my god.
But I don't think we say it that deliberately, but it is just they mix the words all together. Every part of the country does that.
Oh man, I'm mentally disabled. That would confuse the hell out of me.
Jeet? Nah, Jew.
I mean, can you think of any slangs from Seattle? I mean, there has to be. There has to be. Different parts of the country. All different
No, we don't talk to each other out here though.
We just stay in and be depressed from the
I mean, like there is such thing as the Seattle freeze, and it's real. Like you don't make eye contact with anyone when you're walking down the street. Like I mind my business, you mind yours. I'm just yeah. We really don't talk to each other.
It's just always raining. And everyone's unaliving themselves.
I'm headed to Starbucks, fucker.
yeah, kind of, yeah. I need as much coffee as I possibly can get because my serotonin levels are through the sugar.
I mean, I think that I was in Seattle one time, and it was 5 of the most gloriously sunny days that I could not even imagine.
Aren't you lucky?
It was kind of odd that it was that.
I will say, Dr. Drew did once say that Seattle has the most beautiful summers that he's ever seen. And
so does Chicago, but the rest of the time it's a gray fucking, like, I want to unalive myself mess. Like, it's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, isn't like 9 months out of the year just a snowstorm? Or
it's not a snowstorm, it's gloomy. It's just gloom. It's gloom. And there's some snow, and it is so fucking cold. Your boogers freeze in your nose. I can't even explain it any other way.
And then you walk in with frozen boogers, and you go,
it takes your breath away. It does.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I understand.
Justin A, thank you for the $5. Hope you're finna go to school and learn English.
True, Justin.
I learned good English.
We learned it. Jeez.
I learned it.
No, thanks for agreeing with me, agreeing to come on, Courtney. Don't forget to write everything down afterward. Oh, we read that one. Okay, thank you.
I have to write everything down.
Justin A, thank you for the $2. We guess right. We win a baby. Yes. You win the baby.
A butt rug baby.
You win a butt rug. It'll be the first little baby that's a butt rug baby. Oh my gosh. Yes, you win the baby. The butt rug baby.
You win a butt rug baby. Well, we do need to get what's going on with Mattel? Why haven't they produced any of the butt rug baby dolls?
That would be really cool.
I know.
We have to design it first or something.
I know. We definitely need Mattel. If you're listening, we need a butt rug baby for sure.
Their higher ups watch Keanu cast all the time.
I'm sure
I don't know. We work together a lot in the magazine.
Tune in, man.
I'm sure they do.
They are trying to get ideas from the three of us.
Exactly.
The thing is, they would actually benefit from that if they did, but they don't know. So
Courtney, now that you've shown your face, you are part of this.
Absolutely. You must come on every time. And we need new acronyms every single time for Michael. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could just set it like we'll have a minimum of 5 ready to go. Like, all right, Mickey, tell me what these mean.
Let's hear another.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
When I'm just like waiting, or somebody's waiting for me to do that, I don't know if I can, but let's try it anyway.
Ooh, I can't. I'm having a hard time choosing.
Actually, here's a good one from Justin A. What do you think this means, Michaeline?
Ooh, that's is that on my list? Did I miss it?
She's probably said it before, but we'll have to write it down. What do you think that means?
I mean,
this one's right up your alley, Michaeline.
You're going to love
it. I feel like
you're gonna love it.
A dumb, tough fucker.
Dumb, tough fucker. That's exactly it.
You're a dumb, tough fucker.
Yes. This girl is DTF.
Dumb,
She's a
tough.
dumb, tough
Dumb
fucker. A dumb, tough.
It's actually down to fuck.
Like I'm
Down to
down.
fuck. That's good. I guess I
Right.
would know that. I wouldn't know. I would just wish if they texted me, they would say down to fuck.
It's a hello, Michaeline. I am unequivocally
I
down to have sexual relations with
Really,
you.
I am.
Michaeline, what shades of lipstick you got ready for me tonight?
Or are you down to fuck?
Are you DTF? So, Michaeline, send out a mass text to all the men in your phone except for my dad, and say, "I, Michaeline, am DTF."
Down to fuck.
Or even better, just put DTF question mark.
DTF.
That'd be good.
Do it now.
All the men in my
Do it now, and
Do
so
it
we can find out how they respond.
oh my God.
Exactly.
on the street.
Okay. Do you have another one, Courtney?
Let's see here. I got so excited about that. Okay, I'm having a hard time choosing.
I mean, down to fuck is way better than dumb tough fucker.
Dumb tough fucker.
Stancil is down to fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
goodness.
Stancil ignores me, so too bad.
Maybe he's shy. Maybe he's STD. Shy to fuck.
Okay, how about
I don't
And not
ignores
not
me.
that would be
I
SDF,
don't
but
really ignores me. I just think I'm not in his vision right now.
he's just
Shy to
STD.
down.
He just has much STD. He's just shy to fuck. Not sexually transmitted diseas. He may
Yeah.
have those as well, but you
I
never
don't think he's shy. He shows his body all the time. I mean, in Puerto Rico, oh my God.
You keep up with him more than I do. I'm like, wait.
Well, I'm sorry, it just comes up on my computer, and I go, "Yeah, I'll watch this," and then I'll watch it until I
yeah,
can't
watch this.
Your algorithm is all
like what?
STD.
Her algorithm is all just shirtless men on the beach.
I guess.
It is.
I should
Okay.
get my algorithm to be shirtless men
yours?
on the beach.
Is yours shirtless men on the beach?
No, it's dogs and Star Wars because I
You like?
heard it.
But have you been married?
No.
She's
You wanna get
just
married?
she's living life like it's golden.
Yeah, like I I'm just a
I'm
free spirit.
but into your personal life, but just I've been married. I'm not anymore.
You know
You
what?
don't say.
I think I knew
You guys are divorced?
that.
Oh, no! You're not with my dad
Exactly, because you told her to text every man in her phone except your dad that she wanted to talk. It backfired. They're divorced now.
Plus, she made me kiss Jim Stancil in the bar.
I made you.
She did.
I made you kiss
She
him.
facilitated that. She did it.
I said kiss. I didn't think you do it, and then I didn't say
You
make
literally
out.
didn't say kiss on Compound Media. You said fuck, and we didn't. We just kissed. It was briefly.
Damn.
Yeah, and then you broke your hand on his dick.
Yes, exactly.
I never touched it.
That was a quick recovery too. I mean, that only lasted like a week or so, but
Exactly.
still, I remember something was going on with your hand. Yeah, remember like you had to wrap your hand up for like.
I know he has rock solid dick. Visconti's going to talk to you for a moment whilst I pee, or else I'll pee my pants.
Those are Mickey's bongos.
These are my bongos.
They're Mickey's bongos.
No, I don't think so.
They're Mickey's.
Oh my gosh.
Kansas laying 7.5, up 14. So that's good. If you bet Kansas, I did. Hi, ladies. How are you?
There.
Hi.
I'm just here, Gina. I'm filling in for the lovely Keanu. What did I miss? Lots of stuff.
Hi, Gino. Did Keanu tell you I said hi?
She mentioned that in passing. Now you're doing abbreviations and such. Hey,
Yeah.
Don Luger.
Yeah, maybe give Gino one and ask him what it means.
Well, I
don't think he's gonna know.
He might know. But I mean, let's just.
I knew DTF was down to fuck. I know
Okay,
BRB is butt rub baby. I'm pretty hip.
What's FTFY?
FTFY.
He's
I'm
gonna.
It's
But
so
no.
funny. It's so funny because when you look at them, you either know or you don't. You know what I mean? Like it's easier when it's in FTFY for the 50th yime. I'm telling you, for the 50th yime. Is that correct?
No.
For the 40th yime?
That's-
Do you know
that's-
FTFY,
that's-
Keanu?
What is a yime?
I don't think yime is.
Yime. No?
I think that's pretty funny though.
FTFY. Give me what's the first F stand for?
Wait, hold on, no, I'm not gonna give it to you because I feel like it's gonna give it the whole thing away if I give you the.
What is it? FTFY.
I like Mickey's versions though because they always have swear words and there's
good.
like
She's good.
FTFY.
there's often a lot of sexual aggression.
Yime.
Yime.
What is a yime?
Yime, like a film. There's a yime on it.
The fuck.
What?
Freak the fuck is the first 3 letters.
Freak the fuck? Freak the
fuck.
Fuck yo.
Tomorrow. Freak the fuck tomorrow.
No,
Oh.
Wait. FTFY. Freak the fuck.
The fuck.
Yamaro.
Freak the fuck you out. Dude, I was freaked the fuck
the
out.
fuck, yo.
Is Yamaro where Satin Cool is going to escape the death penalty?
Yes, and we're not gonna.
It's like no matter what you try
But
to do, when you get to Y, it doesn't work, and you have to make up a word. For the fucking
and,
yellow.
And if I go to the next letter, it's X. So.
Well, like
Okay,
freak the 5.
Freak the fuck out.
Freak the fuck.
I
Is there a
freaked
Y
the
word for
fuck
men?
out.
What?
What is it?
Is there a Y word for men or like people? Like
Yemen. I'm just kidding.
Like, fuck the 5.
Freak the fuck.
Yosefs.
FTF is freak the fuck, right?
I got it. It's fuck this freak show, yo.
Fuck this freak.
Is that good? That's
Or
pretty
just
good.
fuck this freak, yo.
Fuck this freak, yo. Thank you, Mickey. You're right.
McGuinty says
vote.
freak the fuck Yuma.
You,
You is at least a word.
you're,
What does it actually mean? I can't even imagine.
that.
What does it mean?
Fix that for you.
Fix that for you.
Oh my God.
Is it fix that for you?
Fix that for you.
Yeah, but what did we
fly
what-
that freak? Fly that freak yag.
No, I think it's
freak the fuck. Freak the fuck, yo. Freak the what's
Yeah, freak the fuck, yo.
Freak the fuck, yo. Right.
Or
I'm
just
finna freak the fuck, yo.
Fire that yid.
Jeet? Nah, Jew. Freak the fuck, yo.
fire that freaking
Oh
yo-yo.
Oh my God.
I mean, that is how I would respond if people started talking to me like that. Jeet. Freak the fuck. Freak the fuck, yo.
Freak the fuck.
I'm gonna try and get people to say that here in Seattle. Maybe
Keanu just kept saying untoward and Bacchanal and saying all those things that she says all the time. People are now saying them.
I know.
It's really unbelievable.
You know what? My dad sent me a photo of a White Claw box that was like, it now says it says the iconic seltzer. They owe that to me. They owe it to me. This donkey's so sweet. He emailed White Claw. It was like, you need to sponsor this woman because I say how iconic the labeling is, like all this stuff. He sent them all my stuff, and he did this unbeknownst to me, just like cute, just trying to get them. The box now says the iconic seltzer. I believe in part it's to me. It is. It is.
No, they definitely they took that from you.
Then they said they're like, we're not looking for any more we're not looking for any more shows or things, right? We're not sponsorships right now. And then I think they probably looked into me, and all of a sudden they printed up 100,000 boxes. It said the iconic Seltzer.
Yeah, wait till they put your face on.
They won't. They could just put Dylan Mulvaney's face on it and no one would know the difference.
No, just claim it's Keanu.
They just claim it's Keanu. Fix that
Rude.
vagina,
I
yo.
can't believe this. Fix it, vagina, yo.
Vagina.
Oh, what should I do with it? Do you want me to braid my hair?
Yeah, fix it. Vagina.
Get like a new haircut down there? How do you...
But yo, it's definitely yo.
It has to be because what other Y word is there?
Fix
Like
that for
break the fuck
you.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Yeah, right. It would have to be fixed, fine, something about yarn. I don't know.
Fix the fine yarn.
F,
Fuck the fine yarn.
fine tweed,
Fart the fine yarn.
fine yarn. Yes.
Fuck the fart yarn. I don't want to do
Fuck
that.
the fart yarn. We love this. We can't get enough. We can't.
I'm terrible at giving advice, obviously.
Oh my God, we love it. Give us two more, Courtney.
Two more. Okay. Oh man, I'm looking at the list that we already have where taste ass cum syrup. Do you know what that is?
Taste as cum surf?
Syrup.
Syrup?
It's the
Fix
Anthony
that
Cumia
for
show.
you.
Oh, okay.
Taste as cum syrup.
Yeah, because it's TACS. And you came up with taste ass cum syrup, but it's the
Taste
Anthony Cumia show.
Cum syrup.
Do you remember
Oh.
what
I
In
don't-
Hot Water turned to? They had to, Gino said that he was changing the name of the show and he still hasn't.
Oh my God, that's right. When we said tax, you said taste ass cum syrup, and then in hot water, I
didn't care what I was saying by then.
CMP was cum mom puke.
Come on,
What, was I drunk?
I
it's
mean,
the Chrissy Mayer podcast. Come mom puke.
cum mom puke. And I mean, I feel like those might all be fitting for her at this point, you know?
Come mom puke. Come.
I don't know how much
Mom.
puking she has done since being pregnant, but
Well, maybe it's after she gives birth. Come, mom. I puked on something.
it's a different cum though.
Yeah.
That Michaeline.
Come, mother.
Yeah,
I've
so
puked.
Chrissy
Well,
came
it's what
and
it
then
was
she
changed to.
got pregnant. And then
Oh
she
my
puked.
God. It reminds me of
Oh, God.
Mommy. Do you remember when I guess Diego and Eduardo left us a note? We were in Acapulco. I think I was 16. And we didn't want to hang, me and my cousin Shelly, we didn't want to hang out with them the next day. But
I don't think you were 16. I think you were like, well, you're
no, I was 13. I was 15. I was 15. And Diego and Eduardo left us a note at the
I kind of remember the note, but I don't remember what it said.
well, they had very broken English, these two gentlemen. And they said, Keanu, it said this. It said, Keanu, comma, thank you for this week. Okay, I can't even say it. It was such broken language. Thank you for this week was amazing. And then our friend Andy was reading it and we were laughing. We were dying because she said, maybe it's like this. Thank you for this week was amazing.
Like
And then
proper old English.
not thank you for week was amazing. No, thank you for this week was amazing.
Didn't he
Then broken English, broken
Didn't he get
English.
a hold of you a million years later, like when he saw you on something?
He found me on, I don't know, WhatsApp. He said, is you? I'm like, your English has gotten better. He's like, yes. He's like, Acapulco was the best time of my life. But I'll never forget it when he's
That was
like,
without fucking.
we like
WOF without fucking.
Without fucking. Thank you for this. Thank you for. I don't know how to. Thank you for this week was amazing. Turned into thank you for this week was amazing. Then broken English, broken English, broken English, and I am in love with you.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I swear to God, maybe, what is it? If I was 14, 12 years later, found me on WhatsApp. Is this you? I have been sent me photos of all of us on the beach. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Were they the ones? Were they the ones with the creepy dad?
Yes, I wanted to bone you. Yes. Taught us salsa. Wow, that was fun. Very fun. Thank you for this week. Was amazing. You could make anything cool. Thank you. Proud of you, or boy. What is this?
They were nice. They were nice. Not
Proud of your boy.
the dad was funny, but he wasn't that nice. He was creepy.
Exactly.
Ew.
Proud of your proud of your boy. UHURU. Ooh, is this to Gino? Must be a basketball thing. Well, thank you for the $2. We will get back to that bet. All right. Do we have one that Michaeline doesn't know? Let's see, or not know, hasn't heard before, or something that she may not. Ooh, remember McGuinevere says, I have.
Gino said that you're gonna change the name of In Hot Water to I Have Worms.
Now it's all coming back to me. It was IHW. I have worms.
And she came up with that one really fast. Like, it was really fast, especially because, like, a lot of them, she'd be like, I don't even understand this shit. I don't want, this is dumb. I don't know why people do this. Like, after every one of them. But that one, what does IHW mean? I have worms.
I have worms.
Did I say that, or did McGuinevere say that?
You said it.
No, that was you, Mike.
You said I have worms.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think this means? I don't know what it means.
Oh, I know what that means.
Okay. Michaeline.
I don't know. It's just a good word, just like that. Faffo.
What does FAFO mean?
What does the first F mean?
Fun.
Fun. Okay. Fun. Okay, what's the A?
Fun at Florida Ocean.
On the Florida Ocean. All right.
It's
what does it mean?
it means fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. Which
and find out. I'd rather say that whole thing though. Fuck around and find out. Lose something at FAFO.
We already have IMHO. IMHO is idiot mother hoe. It was gonna be idiot mother hoe fucker. And then we had to remind Michaeline that there wasn't an F. So
you, Courtney Body, you are the historian.
I can't remember that I said any of those.
It's the white wine spritzers.
You're right.
She was the historian. Courtney is the historian of Keanu Cast. When we're on our way to the top, when we make it big, we'll turn to you. We'll pay you. Just tell us what was it that we said and how was it and why. Oh my God. Historian.
Oh my God. I think a funny bit.
Literally going, did I say that?
A funny bit would just be me in the in the waiting room, and then anytime you guys are like, when did that thing happen? What happened? Just bring me in and be like, okay, so on this date, this thing happened with blah 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 blah. And then, all right, thank you. And then just backstage again.
It's so true. We have no idea. What really
memory?
What?
Photographic memory?
No, I'm autistic.
No, she just understands us and just goes like, no, this is what happened.
She is the best student in the world in classes, I'm sure, and she just really pays attention.
Courtney is beautiful. Jason
is beautiful.
I know. You're adding it up.
I did. I always wondered about that gorgeous picture you have. Like, is that really? Wow.
You know, I have to say, I remember when I took that picture, I was thinking about Rob Gronkowski.
Rob Gronkowski. Oh,
yeah.
Isn't that the football?
You know him.
Yes.
Yeah. He's the NFL's best tight end with a rounder, firmer tight end now that he's retired.
Gronk, yes. Remember, I
Oh,
did bottle service for him, and I asked him and his friends, I love your hand, Michaeline. It has seen some weights. Yes, love it. No, Gronk, it's the football player, was I did bottle service for him, and I went up to them and I asked them, so what do you guys do? And they laughed at me. I said, I'm sorry, I don't follow football. And they were like, I'm like, okay. It was like in the height of Gronk. I'm like,
Wait, what
Gronk,
year was
Gronk who? What's that?
What year was this?
I don't know.
It was probably 2014 or 15. And they
Okay, so
said,
Aaron Hernandez already.
yes. So, and it was so odd because my friend Hillary was from Boston. So she was doing it with me, and then I was like, they put me on the table as well, and I was like, so what do you and your friends all do? They didn't tell me. Like Hillary was fangirling. I'm like, I don't know. We get famous people in here, and I asked him and his friends. I'm like, what do you gentlemen do? They laughed in my face.
That breaks my heart actually, because I have always adored Gronk. Like I have roughly a 12-ish year love for him, because I've always loved his story in the NFL. Like he wasn't even expected to last a full season due to an injury and all this shit.
Yeah,
I just am like, oh, man, he's just such a hard worker, and look how much of a fucking idiot he is in public, and and he's fucking huge. I love this guy. So it just makes me sad that he was so rude. That's rude.
I think it was more of his merry band of hanger-on friends that were mean, which I didn't mind because I am a sports layman. It was just so funny because I'm like, everybody was a buzz at the bottle service club. Like Gronk's coming in. Gronk. I'm like, can someone tell me what this is? They put me on this. I'm like, what's a Gronk? It's like
Keanu. I think they were saying it in a silly, self-deprecating way for Keanu.
It wasn't that Gronk laughed in my face, I think, but he was making a lot of money at the time, and he was like the golden boy, and I just wasn't like, what do you guys do? And they're like, I'm like, okay, here's your sparkler. Is my skirt short enough? What?
Most popular football teams.
And then at 5 minutes to closing, she got them to buy an enormous bottle of champagne of some sort that they can only drink a tiny bit of.
And then I drank it in the back with the man and Hillary. Yes, I did. I said, you guys, you got to do. I'm like, you guys are, world famous.
Look at
I wasn't exactly talking to Gronk. I was going it's on Gronk's tab. You definitely want this bottle of champagne. It was like a magnum of the most expensive shit we had. And then the lights came on. I'm like, sorry, you can't take it with you. Goodbye. Then
was it
if you open the bottle of champagne and they didn't mind. I'm like, well, sorry, I thought it was on Gronk's tab. And then we
just players. They can afford.
Yeah.
Oh yes. No, good time.
Was it Boov?
It was more like one that we needed to sell that was it probably was like an $800 bottle of. And they're like, yeah, because they're at that point that you get them to pay. They're that drunk. They're like, we're cool. It's never the actual famous person. It's his crony friends who are like, which I'm more asking. I'm like, what do you guys do? And I'm like, what do you just hang on to him and suckle at his teat all day long? So then
probably.
It's for them. So I didn't feel bad about doing that, but.
Yeah, I feel like it's the hangers on, the cronies that are usually a dick like that.
He was nothing but nice. I was more asking his friends, and they were the ones laughing at me. And then of course he's like, I'm a star or whatever. But I'm like, obviously the tall one, the muscular one is the football player. I was more asking or I thought maybe basketball player. I didn't know.
Well, he's 6'6", so he's
extremely. I'm like, obviously, we're all here with this gentleman, and he must play some sort of sport. And I don't think it's badminton. But like, just the fact that they laughed at me, it was just so hilarious. Read the super. Can we see Mickey's Roberto? Can we see Mickey's fridge again?
Oh yeah, the Mickey's fridge ASMR was excellent.
Like what's in there? You want to
Yeah.
see?
But leave it. I'll leave your
I'll just leave this right here.
Okay, and then I'll put you on the screen and you explain.
What? Wait, I'm gonna explain what's in it.
Yeah.
Pull everything out and show us, like Vanna White.
See.
Can you see what's in it?
No, you have to pull each item out individually and show us
What are
it
the
is.
yes? Pull every single item
It's
out.
like it's like The Price is Right.
Yes.
Just gonna do this. Okay.
This is cool. Boop shot.
Yeah, jugs.
Jug.
Sheesh, shush.
Sheesh, shush.
Shush. To pile up these books so this stays right here. Okay. So, can you see what's in there?
Yes. What do you got?
V8 energies.
Show them to the screen.
These are delicious strawberry, banana, pomegranate, blueberry.
Okay, we're into those.
I have one peach one. Oh, and then I have some black cherry. So,
Okay, what do you got food wise?
food wise, I have.
Move those away. They're in front of the camera.
Sorry.
No, just put a can right there.
I have tomato shirt.
We just want to see the can now. Show us the cans. What the hell? Oh, Chobani. Okay, strawberry.
Nice.
Do you have any other flavors, or is it just?
No, I have strawberry, banana, peach, black cherry, and blueberry pomegranate. So there's just like 1 cup of coffee in these. They don't make you jittery or crazy, right? And they're really delicious. They're V8. And
Okay.
So somebody gave me them at the gym because we had a whole bunch of them in the back room as samples. I mean, we still have like tons of them.
Mm-hmm.
Samples? Like,
well, they were the actual cans. We have
Your actual cans. What's going on in the
show
door?
us your cans.
Show us your cans.
When you said samples, my brain just immediately thought like, oh, she goes to Costco and collects samples and then just puts them in the fridge.
I have Nellie's eggs.
And Nellie's eggs. What's in the
Okay.
door?
So Nellie.
I don't have a lot of food. Oh, I have good seed
Yeah, there's no food in there at all.
sliced bread.
We love that. Okay.
1 avocado.
One whole
Okay.
avocado.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chobani yogurt, some feta cheese. Oh, here's a half of an avocado.
Okay. You saved it.
Okay.
Waste not, want not.
Various cheeses.
Mhm.
This Carolina Reaper pepper cheese.
Oh, yes. Carolina
can't-
Reaper pepper.
I can't eat this. This is the hottest cheese I've ever encountered. I have no idea why I bought it.
I don't know if you guys know this, and I know I've said this before on the stream, but the Carolina Reaper pepper is the hottest pepper in the world. And it was created right in Rock Hill, South Carolina. It is the hottest pepper in the world from my very own town. There's your bag of broccoli. Do you want to show us your pantry too?
I have Budweiser beers.
Oh,
And
In case some
my
men
personal
show up.
favorite, Peronis.
okay.
Yummy.
Love that.
Michaeline's getting wasted. Love it.
I don't think she drinks those. She's like, I have to have beer here in case somebody stops by my porch. I'm like,
Well, in
what the
case a
fuck
pretty
is that?
man wants to come by and kiss her, she's
I
got to have
guess.
beer ready for him.
Oh, let's go a
If
cotton.
a pretty young man wants to kiss me, I will let him.
Yeah.
I have this. This came from the wine bar tonight. It's an African beer. Baby
Remember when Mickey crashed her car and then went straight to the wine bar?
I literally just got off of work and went over there to buy a couple of bottles of wine.
She doesn't give a shit.
She's like, fuck this, I don't care.
Whatever, who cares? Yeah, I crashed my car.
Pay
Whatever.
attention to one thing at a time. Saying mean stuff about me.
We're not.
Breadcrumbs are in my door. Sicilian lemon, Sicilian lime.
African beer. Is it voodoo? African
Dukes.
beer. Dukes is the only mayo that is
Mayonnaise in the world.
and you can't really get it anywhere else.
Southern mayonnaise, the best.
Do you have any coconut oil, Mickey?
Not in my refrigerator, I don't. But I do have some ready whipped cream.
What's that for?
This had to be
It's for when a pretty man wants to come over and kiss her.
When the men come over and kiss her, then
She's
she
got her
offers
whipped
them
cream
a
and her African
Peroni,
beer
and
ready.
she entices them in, and then she puts ready whip on her breasts, and then they lick it off, and then hilarity ensues. I love it.
Want to see what's in my? Want to see what's?
Yeah, what's in your freezer?
A well-stocked freezer.
There's
Ice?
Nothing in there.
You have ice. Okay, that's good.
Tequila.
What?
Maybe a pork roast there. Some tortellini. That's it.
Love it.
I don't like to freeze things.
You're starving to death.
I'll never use them.
All right. Well, thank you for the fridge tour. We love it. We won't make you do that anymore.
Yeah, that was much better than last time when Michaeline's dick finger covered the camera most of the time, and we got a lot of like.
I don't remember it.
I'm sorry, I'm not technologically savvy.
Me neither. That's
like y'all.
Michaeline. We get very frustrated with technologically.
See you later.
She'll come back. Well, when I see her, I'll bring her back and I'll let her say good. Oh, there she is. This has been the funnest. Oh my gosh. Okay, so producer Roberto, we have to hand it to him.
Yes.
Because I had never in my wildest dreams would I think it would be the Courtney Body as our
Courtney
surprise
Thompson.
guest. Courtney Body Thompson
Very
as our surprise guest. And then I don't know how I guessed it, and I was rolling around in my like I was up all night thinking, who could it be? Who could it be? And I was thinking, I was having dreams of the Powerpuff Girls. I had no idea, but I am elated and so happy that the historian of Keanu Cast made an appearance. We love you. Please come on anytime. I know, Michaeline, you weren't ready for this. I know I gave you the night off, so I will let you go as well. But Courtney, will you please come on and please continue to take diligent notes about us?
Yeah.
And to help us remember all of the bizarre things that we do.
Yeah. We can make it like a like those flashback episodes, when it's not necessarily a rerun, but it's almost like rewatching an episode because they're trying to do like recap you. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but basically
I understand.
We'll just have a Keanu Cast flashback where Courtney B. Thompson, the historian, comes on to remind everybody of all the wacky shit that went down.
Exactly. Courtney B. Thompson, me and Mickey will be like, wait, what did we do? What was it? And then you could flash on and be like, actually, it was no good loser, is what she said. Yes, exactly. That's not gonna lie. No good loser.
I think I'm gonna always say something derogatory. It's just my personality.
That's why we love you. If it's not derogatory, then you're not Michaeline.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I'm just very negative.
It happens.
No.
Positive, but sometimes I'm negative.
I mean, I guess maybe like I'm right now, all I can think of is Coco the Clown Tess.
We're clown tested.
She didn't sleep with Mark Antony because all men are clowns.
We're clown tested. And all men are clowns.
Oh my god.
I don't mind kissing a pretty clown, but I'm not sleep with them.
Oh my
We
god.
can't get enough. We can't.
Oh man.
Oh my god. I love it so much.
All right.
Okay, wait, before you go, Courtney, thank you for the super chat, Justin. Hey, tell Gino to give Courtney my number. We sure will.
You can just give it to us in the chat.
Yes.
Michaeline prefers when you provide personal information in the chat.
Yes, super chat us your number and I'll give it to
Yeah.
her.
Send me
Then I
your,
can-
your
then I can
picture.
Down my screen.
Yeah, you have to send Mickey your
Perfect.
picture and your address.
Oh my god, Justin A, Courtney Body, they could be like a couple.
Be a thing.
Oh, Justin A, we're covering so far.
We're covering so far, Justin A. Oh,
Kansas is up like 14 at the half.
okay, so we bet on it. All right. Oh my gosh. I love you both. I will continue this on. Please continue to watch. I won't hijack your nights anymore. I know I gave you the night off, Michaeline. And Courtney, I love you. This was my favorite.
Delightful. Courtney,
I love my blonde surprise guests. We can't get enough.
I'm so glad that you were able to come. I was so bummed when I heard that you weren't going to be here. I was like, but like,
I'm so glad you're here too. Nice to meet you. You're delightful looking, delightful personality is wonderful. Thank you so much for all you do. Really.
Oh my God,
Aw,
you are
thank
officially
you.
the historian of Keanu casting. When we make it big, you'll get a payday.
yeah,
Right.
that's my
We'll bring
number
you
one
in. You
job.
must be like, well, actually, Michaeline
I have to
said,
get my
and
historian
this
back.
is going to be radical. She said, I believe on the September 12th. Ah, yes. Motherfuck woman. Right. You'll be like, so that we know. Because half the time we're like, wait, what did we do?
Like, who said that?
Oh man.
Who? I
I
love
mean,
you both.
you guys can remember like everything that you do. Somebody else has to do that for you. You have
Right,
a show.
you write down the
to-
highlights and be like, well, yes.
I mean, we remember some stuff, but mostly, I don't ever want to watch myself again.
You're missing out, Michaeline.
Like, oh, I turn it on for a second, and I go, oh no, I
can't. I can barely watch. I can't watch myself either. I like kind of skim through and be like, okay, that seems fun.
Yeah, okay. I guess I look that bad tonight.
Oh my God. Ruthie, who works part-time at I live at the airport. Part-time there as security because I tackle everybody with my big breasts. That
She
shit was so
knows.
funny.
Courtney, I'm going to do something radical. I'm going to do something radical. I have to give Courtney. All right, these are I'm coins. I think we'll do coins. You got your Kiki coin, didn't you? Your 3D one, right?
Yes.
Here's
Yes.
your, and these are worth more than the bucks. I'm going to give you 250,000 original Kiki coins. Here you are, Courtney.
Wow. That is plenty. That's enough to go to the wedding with like 3 guests. Oh,
exactly. You may.
I mean, I promise I won't bother anybody.
Hold on. Remember when Jake said, am I allowed at the wedding? He said, that is the most bizarre question I've ever heard in my life.
At first, I thought Jake was just saying, I am allowed at the wedding. I was like, oh.
Am I allowed at the wedding? Like, no.
Am I allowed? What you mean? It's not something anyone's just allowed at. So yes. Oh, Courtney, you are just the best. This was such a delight. I'm so happy. And Mommy, I'll let you go too. I love you both.
Send Keanu your address, okay? So that I can.
I have it. Yeah.
You have it?
I did. That's how she sent me the Kiki coin. She didn't send me my Kiki coin like via ESP or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I threw it over to
She
Seattle.
zapped it. Yeah, actually, did you know
Sorry.
she played football with Trump for a while?
That observant, bitches.
Yes, Keanu has my address, so she can
Okay.
give it to you in the chat.
Okay, so I know what
I
you look like, and
will.
I will draw your face on a paddle for sure.
Oh, you need a paddle. You must have one. You
A
must.
paddle, a t-shirt.
Yay!
I may even have a Dominican bracelet for you.
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot we have to tap love
Of
Dominican Republic.
Republic. Tap love
Yeah.
Dominican Republic.
Tap love Dominican Republic.
I love you both, Courtney. Thank you so much. Thank you, mommy. I love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
I
Take
leave
care.
you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, mommy. I love them. How fun was that? How much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I missed your super chats. I tried to give Michaeline the night off. I had no idea it would be Courtney, our Keanu cast historian. So I had to send Michaeline the link and bother her about it. Oh my gosh. How much fun. We are, carry the 3, 11, 11:33. We are 30. We are 27 minutes from our very own producer Roberto's birthday, so I will 100% at least go until then because he turns 100 million at midnight. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that so exciting? Oh my gosh. I also... Sorry, just kidding. Oh my gosh. What a Bacchanal Thursday. I haven't gotten to the Untoward Award winner yet. I didn't think Michaeline would be here. I had diligent notes. I can't believe I even guessed the guest in that many questions. But I truly did not know that. Oh my God. And how gorgeous is Courtney? We can't get enough. We can't. I love her. She is just as beautiful as her profile picture. Look at her. Look at her go. I just didn't want to hijack anyone's night. Look at it. Look at it. Thank you, my lord. Oh, I love her. I know. Oh my gosh. She is single. Everybody's always asking me if I have any pretty single friends. Well, there you are. There you go. That are female. We love her. She is the Keanu cast historian. Wow. She really knows everything about us, the ins and the outs. Oh, I can't get enough. I can't. Let's see. What did I miss here? John's mom craves mango. Thank you for the super sticker. Stuttering John, I missed you. Just come back to me. I miss you and your mom. I don't miss you. Stuttering John, please. I don't miss you. Let's go. John's mom craves mango. Mango, like the Dominican treat that's made of plantains. That's yummy. Tell Gino to give my Courtney my number. We're going to be rich. Ooh, Justin A with the $2. We're going to be rich. Darling, do you want to give an update on the bets that we're making?
Halftime, they're still up 14, I think. I'll let you know in a sec.
Okay, halftime. The people we didn't bet on are up 14.
Yes, the Jayhawks, baby.
Okay. Justin, I have a divorce to pay for. How could you make us take this stupid bet? Also, everybody that super chatted already, and let me give you all of you, since I didn't give you a Kiki Bond, here's a 3D Kiki coin for everybody that super chatted already. If you want an actual 3D Kiki coin, you know where to get them. Email untowardawardentries@gmail.com and I will give you my Venmo. They are $40 each. There are only 40 in existence. And you can Venmo me and I will send you one post-haste. Oh, we're very excited. We can't get enough. We can't. Jeff Hillman, thank you for the super chat. Keanu, please tell Gino Jeffrey Hillman for $5. Thank you for the $5. Keanu, please tell Gino in hot water episode 1200. That is 1200. Is the Thursday before the eclipse. Also, what do you think is doing the 1300? What do you think is doing with the 1300 he won? Gino, what do you think Gino's doing with the 1300 he won? What do you think is doing with the 1300 he won? 1200 is the Thursday before the eclipse. Okay, I will tell him that. Visconti.
What's up, baby?
Jeff Hillman said, Keanu, please tell Gino in hot water episode 1200 is the Thursday before the eclipse. Also, what do you think he is doing with the 1300 he won?
He didn't win.
Who, you didn't win?
Steve, yeah, Steve.
Oh, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. He didn't win. That's all right, though. Life is about experiences. Life is about, you know what? Life is a game of luck. And I think dearest Stephen will be just fine with that. Don't you agree? Last night I was sleeping under a bridge, the pieces of paper in the air in my lungs. Tonight I'm on the Titanic, on the SMR Titanic, cooling my heels with you fine people. Here you go, Cal. See? Here. All life is a game of luck to making it count. See? All right, we made that. Everything goes back to Titanic. But thank you, Jeff. It would have been nice if you won it, wouldn't it have been? Justin A, thank you for the $2. Gina was worth 1.36 million. You don't say. Is it? You mean $1.36 million? Well, we live and we learn. We love it. Wasn't that fun with Courtney? Wasn't that fun with Mickey? We just can't get enough. We can't. Corn Dog Wallace. Key, you rule. Corn Dog Wallace. I like that name. Anytime I see somebody new in here, maybe you aren't new, but here, have some Kiki Bucks. Actually, here, everyone in here gets 100 Kiki Bucks. And you, Corn Dog, since I haven't seen your own name before, you get 12. Wow. We can't get enough. We can't. Make him sign a prenup. What do we have that we need to sign a prenup for? I guess I would. Darling, do you have anything?
Have any what, baby?
Do we need to sign a prenup?
What?
Do we need to sign a prenup? Do you have anything? I don't have anything.
I have the chair and the cat.
I have the air in my lungs and a few sheets of paper. I have Courtney, Michaeline, Tom, and a pack of cigarettes. So do we need to sign a prenup?
Yeah, sign a prenup, baby.
We were just teasing. Maybe if we win tonight. So when do we know if the basketball player wins?
When the game's over. Kansas is up right now 13 points, but there's 20 minutes left. The second half just started. Baby.
How much do we win if Kansas loses?
How much do we win? 50.
$50.
Yeah,
Wow. White Claw break. Come here, White Claw. Come here. Well, we may be worth $50 in at the end of this basketball game, which is very exciting. Wow, that was fun. I did not expect. And Courtney, I love that Courtney came with like diligent note taking and all sorts of acronyms for Michaeline to guess. I'm so glad Michaeline could join us as well. I just didn't want to keep her. I had the night off. She needed one too. You know what else I know? This is my favorite candle by Reed Street Soap Company, and I would never lie to you. This is the Bacchanal candle, and it smells marvelous. If you don't have a candle a candle or soap by Reed Street Soap Company, I don't know what you're doing. You know who they are. This is the very new, very chic, glow in the dark Bacchanal candle by Reed Street Soap Company. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. That is Reed Street Soap Company. And look, there's a breakfast at Gino's soap on a rope. Look at this. Oh my God. It smells so good. It smells so good. And look at the Kiki After Dark, new and improved Kiki After Dark candle. The Skittles have K's on them. K's. They're talking about me. Look at them. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. You guys, and also get their soaps, get their candles, get the Betrothed by Bisconti candle, get the Michaeline candle, get the new Bacchanal candle. It's my favorite smell I've ever smelled. I swear to God, and I wouldn't lie to you. Again, that is. And then get the breakfast at Gino's. This is soap. Soap on a rope. How gorgeous. Oh, get them all. Get them all. You have to have them all. If you're a fan of me, you must own every one of the Keanu cast candles and soaps. You must. You can't get enough. You can't. It is 15 minutes until I love these notes. It is 15 minutes until producer Roberto's birthday, and I have something special. I will eat an entire cake live on the air. What else, kids? Breakfast at Kiki's. It's a good show when I never get to what I want to get to. Reed Street Soap Company. Yes, Reed Street. Corn Dog Wallace. Reed Street. You love it. Also, I have to pick out the Untoward Award winner. Don Luger had a really great story. I apologize for missing last night, too. I really do. You know how much I hate it. I really hate it. Just wedding planning is it's fun, and then but I am more of a person that frets. Bisconti is more of a person that it'll work itself out. And that wasn't really it. I think I was just a little bit burned out. And so I took the time to just rest. And I feel much better. I really do. It had nothing to do with the wedding. It's not that. It was more, I think I was just burned out. And then when you're a person that gets burned out and a person that does fret about things that you shouldn't fret about, and then you're with a person that balances you out, that says, it'll work itself out, then you just, right. It just doesn't work. It works, but then you get, it's at the time to stream. There wasn't any wedding problems. It was just more, I felt a little overwhelmed. Does that make sense? And so Wednesday I would have muscled through, but Violet had to cancel anyway because she had a terrible sunburn. So Violet Brandani will be on, not next week, but the next. And next week we have Ashton. And I loved the surprise guest tonight. That was so much fun. I can't wait to send her the link constantly. We can't get enough. We can't. We just can't. What? What have I missed? We love the soap on the rope. Also, come see me, Chrissy Mayer, and Gino Bisconti tomorrow at the... I can't remember. It's near Hershey, Pennsylvania. It is the Laughing Stock Comedy Club. I believe it's at 8:30. Get your tickets now. Get your tickets now. It's going to be fun. It might be the last time Chrysanthemum performs before she gives birth. She's headlining. I'm featuring. Gino is going to host and get you all rip-roaringly drunk. It's going to be very fun. Then you can see me and Gino and the lovely Rick Monroe doing his musical stylings at Three Monkeys on Saturday. It's going to be fun. You needed sleep and food. It's all good. I really did. I think I was just hungry and in my feelings. I feel terrible about that, though. I was. We're going to have fun, though. Since I had the time to take a rest, I ain't taking a rest from you guys, though. I watched a movie. I watched 2 movies. I watched a documentary about, okay, it's called Take More Breaks, Keanu. I know, but I miss you when I take breaks. I miss you all. So for anyone that knows me, I am a cinephile. If you guys aren't up on the Quiet on Set documentary, that's interesting to watch. It's quite interesting. And I don't know how many of you are around my age, probably just Courtney and Guinevere, but the thing about it was that Drake Bell of Drake and Josh, if you didn't see this, I have some visuals to pull. Drake Bell of Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh was a Nickelodeon program. Bing, 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 bing. Let me show this to you. It was this. And if you're my age, I'm 31. This is one of my favorite shows. I didn't realize that while I was taking off the night, I watched Quiet on Set. And I didn't realize it was going to have this much to do with Drake Bell of Drake and Josh, which was my probably favorite Nickelodeon show when I was in my pre-teens. Remember this one? If you're my age, you will. Drake and Josh. There it is. Right? Remember them? So if you haven't watched it yet, it's what everybody's talking about. You've seen the Ariana Grande horrifying video where, for Christ's sake, it's like just bizarre. You know, it's exactly what you think. When you watch it back, it's like in plain sight, bizarreness. Ariana Grande, they're telling her, like, do something weird, like try and get the juice out of a potato. And she has a potato and she's like, I can't juice this potato, or I can't drink water upside down. And then she's laying on her back. They're pouring a bottle of water in her face. So we all saw that. We all have all seen the way that Amanda Bynes turned out. And her podcast, which lasted, maybe 3 episodes, the woman is completely traumatized. So I expected to see those things, but it didn't really touch on Amanda too much because she did not come on the documentary. Again, the documentary it's called Quiet on Set. You can see it on HBO Max. Drake and Josh, though, was my favorite show on Nickelodeon. It was incredible. It was about these two. It's Josh Peck and Drake Bell, and they were from All That, and it was a buddy comedy about how they're stepbrothers, and the fat one is a goofball, and then Drake with the guitar is the cool one, and then it's like hilarity ensued. But when I watched fucking this documentary, so we haven't heard a lot from Drake. Josh has lost 100 pounds and is now on Ozempic after he lost 100 pounds because I listen to his podcast all the time. He's incredible and he's hilarious. But Drake sort of had a harder life and disappeared from the limelight, and I don't blame him for why. So if you watch the documentary, he comes on, and it's been the first time in years I've seen him. And there was a man on the Amanda show that was the pickle man, right? And his name was it's the same name as the other guy, but they are not related. It was last name Peck, which is untoward. His name was Brian Peck, and he was all of the kids on the Amanda show's dialogue coach. And he would pop in, and he was the pickle guy on the show, which was a hilarious little bit that they did. And he took a particular liking to Drake over here. And basically, it was the most ridiculous and sad recounting of how much Drake was abused by this man. He alienated him from his father, who was his manager. His mother couldn't really see what was going on. Would take him to Disneyland all the time. It gave me like really serious Michael Jackson sort of vibes. And this man is an adult and has been through like all of this stuff. And meanwhile, they went through eventually when people found out, they went through an entire court case. And people still took up for this man because he was like high powered in Hollywood. That just broke my heart. And then he just sort of disappeared. And the man just kept the pickle man just kept working in Hollywood. He got 16 months in jail and then just kept working. Meanwhile, Drake is just working through the fact that there was one point in the documentary where he said, imagine the worst things. He's like, I can't even tell you what it was. He said, imagine the worst things that somebody could do to a, 15-year-old boy. Because he can't even talk about it. I'm telling you, watch this documentary, and I'm glad he's getting his like limelight about this. And not for limelight. It was the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen. And if that's what he went through, and Amanda Bynes didn't come on and talk about it on the documentary, not with necessarily him, but the other people mentioned from Nickelodeon, can you imagine what she went through? Awful. Awful. I just, all those Nick shows had sexual innuendo. Yes, they did. They really did. I remember watching, and it was like, my God, when they play the videos of it, it's like, holy fuck. I couldn't, because that was my thing. I'm like, I love how weird Nickelodeon is, but I'm a kid. It was the most bizarre thing ever. Yeah, oh yeah, here he is. This man. This all happened. It was like and then the height of Drake and Josh was after this. The Pickle Man. He alienated him from his dad manager. He alienated him from his friends. When he had a girlfriend, he got jealous, wouldn't stop calling the house. It was horrible. Watch the documentary. Jesus God. And watch out for your kids, people. Hollywood is terrifying. They didn't mention how Amanda Bynes, thank you, McGuinevere. They didn't mention how Amanda Bynes got pregnant by Dan Hess and had an abortion at 13 years old. Are you fucking kidding me? See? It's just too much. Like, we can get enough. We can. It's terrible. The Michael Jackson shit was crazy. Yeah, this is what this reminded me of. It completely reminded me of that. Not to be a downer. I just wanted to talk about it because it was so disturbing. And these men that were abused, and they're not even half the time they're not gay, or they're young. They can't even fathom what's going on. These, like, it doesn't just happen to women in Hollywood. It doesn't just happen to, like, well, Harvey Weinstein, like, oh, I have an audition with Harvey. He's in his hotel, like, and he shows up in a robe. It happens to, like, young, attractive boys too. It creeped me the fuck out, but it is that same thing. He kept taking Drake to Disneyland, and he didn't know how to say no. Like, we have to go. He's like, we had plans. He's calling his girlfriend's house over and over and over, and finally the mom answers and goes, here. And then the mom calls him into the kitchen and goes, what's going on? And he just breaks down. And the man, Drake Bell, never talked about this until now, and he kind of still can't. There was an entire court case and all this stuff, and this man still walks amongst us. It's ridiculous to me. It doesn't just happen to young women or older women or women in general. It happens to, like, young dudes too. I can't listen to a Michael Jackson song. I can't. Ugh. It creeps me out. And it's just unbelievable. Yes, I know. It's Visconti. Visconti!
What's up, baby?
Will you do me a favor and bring me... I'm going to mute myself really fast. What's so exciting, other than childhood trauma at Nickelodeon, is that right now it is producer Roberto's birthday. Happy birthday, producer Roberto. We got you something.
Oh, it's midnight.
It's midnight.
The hikers got to the cake.
We have a cake. I get it. You ate half the
I
cake.
had one square.
I'm going to eat the rest
Why
of
don't
it
you-
live
Oh,
on
stop.
the air.
Open it with you. You're my father all over again. Look at this. It's open. You just ripped it. That's hilarious.
Okay.
You're
You have to
Angelo.
sing happy birthday.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Fine.
I'm going to put this in the cake, okay?
I don't care. We'll blow another $2 on the end. That's not how. The Bacchanal.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Reed Street Soap Company and
Happy-
Roberto.
Oh, sorry.
Happy birthday, dear Roberto.
Producer Roberto. Happy birthday to you.
Whee! We can't get enough. We can't. How old are you turning? You're ageless. And always put a Bacchanal Thursday candle in your cake. Oh, we can't get enough. We can't. I will clean this off later. And I will eat an entire slice of cake for all of you. Happy birthday, Robert. We love you. We can't get enough. We can't. We can't get enough. We can't. We do a birthday good around here, don't we? Ooh, yummy. You know what? This is perfect. Because the frosting is the best part. Actually, this is the slice of cake I wanted. Just a hole right in the middle. Because you just want the I love you, Robert. I love you. We'll eat a slice here. Yeah, he got to the freaking cake before I even got. He actually just brought this home randomly. He loves an Entenmann's. We love an Entenmann's cake. And he brought it home, and I thought, well, what better occasion than producer Roberto's birthday? So, and then he's like, we have to have this for our wedding. And I'm like, what trash are we? But we'll do it. If I gain... if I gain any weight, put it in my breasts, Lord. Happy birthday, Roberto. Happy birthday. We can't get enough. We can't. Yummy. This is a Mickey and me move. You take the bottom and you just put it back in the thing. And then you just eat the frosting off the top. Yummy. Woo! Thank you, darling. Do you want a piece of cake?
Drake, Washington State, good game. What'd you do?
You want a piece of cake for the birthday? Come here.
I hear it's on delay. Nom.
Happy birthday, Roberto. And always put a Reed Street Soap Company candle right into your Entenmann's cake. And if you don't like chocolate frosting, you're insane. Happy birthday, Roberto. Sorry, I talked about childhood grape before your birthday, but it had to be said. It had to be. And get yourself a Reed Street candle. Get a Bacchanal candle. I'm not kidding. Ooh, yummy. It is wholeheartedly. Oh my God, I'm dying. It is the best smelling candle. And when you put it in an Entenmann's cake and then eat the frosting off the bottom. God damn. It's just too good. We can't get enough. We can't. Look, we can't get enough. We can't. Wash it down with some White Claw. Why did you say it was like your dad?
Because you're a skunk in a china shop. You opened the wrong end of the box and ripped it. It was cute.
Oh, I opened the box wrong. I didn't realize. Thank you for the Entenmann's cake. And we have nothing to put it in now. Happy birthday, Roberto. Did we win any money?
What's that, baby?
Did we win any money?
I'm gonna win 50 if this score holds up. But we won't see it. We'll just Obama's got the money.
Bamba?
Well, I mean, it's tied up in other investments.
I don't know how this betting works. I just don't know. Happy birthday. It's Bacchanal birthday. Do I still have chocolate in my teeth? I don't know. Garbage floor. Producer Roberto, I wish I could send you a piece of Enemans cake. But look, we sang to you. You are my candle girl. Eat it all now. Like the movie I'll eat the entire cake for without my hands for Robert's birthday for how much money would I do that for? God. I don't want to I don't want to do that, but I would. Hello, kitty. Yeah, 500. Yeah, I'd say McGuinevere, yeah, 500. I would eat the whole thing without my hands for 500, and then I would puke. I can't. I would. It's not that big of a cake, and we ate some of it. That would be that would be dastardly. It's delicious, though. It is. An Enemans cake is delicious. Look, Robert, we got you a cake. How much to misdoubt her face at the end? Okay. $100. I would do it. Hello! Make 6 eat it. No, she can't. She can't. She doesn't eat human food. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Look up Gino's. Thank you, Justin A, for the $2. Look up Gino's net worth. Celebrity net worth? Are you rich? We're rich in life. And what is Gino's net worth? Let's look.
Yes.
Let's look. What does it say today? Oh, yes, you're right. It does say 1.36 million. Fame. What is it? Well, he's bet it all away. I wonder how they come up with these numbers. I always love Googling Gino Bisconti. No, you go away. IMDb. Oh, this is fun. Let's look at Gino's cutie. They always use that horrific photo. Baby, you need to contact IMDb. Contact IMDb. Also, wait.
Which one do they use?
That one with the shirt that I ruined at the cooking stream.
Oh, I hate that. You didn't ruin the shirt. My face ruins it in that picture, though.
Your face. Are you worth 1.36 million?
I mean, does the internet ever lie?
No. I'm sorry to have talked about. But everybody needs to watch that film. In case you put your kids into, in case you don't realize you're putting your children into precarious situations. Oh, wait. This, whatchamacallit? Roberto. How much should I give Roberto? How many Kiki coins should I give Roberto? First of all, here, Roberto, you get the trifecta. Here's a Kiki bar. 400 Kiki coins.
Wow.
And 1,068 Kiki bucks. I hope that is a good enough birthday gift, along with me eating a slice of cake. And we put the candle in the cake. We can't get enough. We can't. White Claw break. Here's Master of Violence. They give you $5. Here's 5. Dunkachino with Al Pacino. Just ask Gino about his chocolate blend and sing it. I don't know what that means.
Kansas only up 10, meaning we're only up 2.5 points right now.
We're up 2.5 points?
2.5 points, but there's 10 minutes left. They have to win by 8.
So does that mean you'll be worth $1,360,050?
I'm done talking about it. We're done here.
We're done here. I don't know. We don't know. Why did Steve lose so much money?
I didn't make Steve lose that money. I wasn't even on the screen when he put that bet in.
Here's $5. Dunkachino with Al Pacino. Just ask Gino about his chocolate blend and sing it. I don't know what it means, but here's a Kiki Bond. Because we love you. We can't get enough. We can't. Here's a Reed Street soap on a rope. It's called Breakfast at Gino's. Here's a 5 Dunkachino with Al Pacino. Soapachino. Just ask Gino about his chocolate blend and sing it. Don't understand it, but get a soap on a rope. It's Breakfast at Gino's. We love it. We can't get enough. We can't. And get a Breakfast at Kiki's candle. I'm lighting this one up for the first time. Ooh. Promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Everyone watch. 100% watch. Quiet on the Set. You must. And I just think it's important for everyone to watch. You know what? If you don't have HBO Max, I will give you my passcode. How about that? Just watch it. Poor Drake Bell. Watch it. Drake and Josh was the greatest childhood show I had when I was a tween. I just loved them so much. And it's just terrible what happened to them. Well, not them. Drake. Terrible. And I'm glad he's out and talking about it. So I felt I had to. I felt I had to say it in case you didn't watch it. I'll give you, you know what? I will give you my passcode. Watch it. Watch it. What did I miss? Everything. They're like, Keanu, why did I did watch it. Good. It was terrifying. Yes, this is a haphazard shirt. It has a bit of cleavage. I watched another movie. Do you want to know what it was on my day off? I will show you. Give me your passcode, Keanu. The passcode is 901112. Oh my God, it's been 3 hours. How has it been 3 hours? This has been too much fun. Oh, I'll smoke one cigarette. Why do I never get to? I never get to. It's always a good show because I never get to what I wanted to talk about. Which was that. I have a new cat video if you want to see. Look at it. This is how I feel every day. Domestic bliss.
Good girl.
Isn't she funny? She sits right next to me. She'll sit next to me all day. But if I just go like, what is that? What is it? It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. She'll sit right next to me. Today I was home alone with her. Her name is Six, the cat, right? Bisconti is off working / getting drunk on his show In Hot Water. If you're not subscribed to Compound Media, get subscribed. You're missing out on a lot. So I was home and I took the time to paint the other half of the backsplash / over the oven. And I hear this thing. It was like this. I'm like, the cat must be hungry. So I chop her up some wet food and I give it to her. And then I put it down for her and I'm like, she'll like me now. And then she hisses and attacks my feet and ankles like I did nothing. Then she gobbles up the food and goes away. I cried. I'm like, this is my chance. I did. She eats it and then she's a brat. She's definitely a brat. Bisconti says it all the time. But all I want is for her to love me. If she didn't like me that much, I wish she would hide under the bed. I've never seen a cat like this before. She'll sit right next to me, snuggle up not snuggle. I wish she would snuggle me. Sit right next to me, watch a movie with me. But if I just go like, hello, look at her. Look at her. Domestic bliss.
Good girl.
It makes no sense to me. Also, I just haven't played this yet, and I'm sure the day goes over. Let's see. Master of Violence. Thank you. Quiet on the Set was wild. Really makes you look back in your childhood and just how evil Hollywood is with what we know now. Thank you for the $5, number one. But I was gobsmacked watching it and actually not as gobsmacked. I was gobsmacked because of how quiet poor Drake Bell stayed for forever. And even in the court case, he was strong and just continued on, and no one ever gave a fuck. The fact that he was like completely coerced and raped and molested by this man that was around allowed to be around so many kids for so fucking long. And I don't have a problem with Nickelodeon being like kooky and wacky and whatever, and like it was just that there were so many cases of like kind of people that were into kids. I mean, I'm meaning it politely, working with so many kids who, and yes, they may be from a young age to like a teenage age, but you don't know who you are. You don't know how to say no. It's much like how like it's like it's the power dynamic. It's creepy. The Ariana Grande video, I won't show it here because it is so it was something that was on Nickelodeon. I won't show it here, but it is so clearly sexual with the foot fetish and the fucking putting water on her face and like the potato that looked like a dick. I mean, it is so clearly in plain sight. Unbelievable. And it's like, what are they getting away with and why? What is this fucking fetish? It's bizarre. It's bizarre. And then what does it turn into? Poor Drake Bell is like, well, if I don't, hang out with this man at Disneyland and don't, wake up to him sexually assault me, then he may ruin my career. That's horrible. It's awful. Ugh, disgusting. Thank you for the super chat. Here's a Kiki Bond. I know it was a downer. I just feel like everybody needs to watch it and it needs to be said. And there's so much to unpack. I hope Amanda Bynes comes out one day and just talks about, I don't know what happened to her, but obviously something happened. Whether or not it was like something like that, or whether it was just complete and total control from a young age. And then, because if you watched her podcast that she tried to do, she's completely messed up. So I don't know, but they didn't talk much about her. Well, they did, but she obviously didn't talk about it. But I'm glad. And so we don't know. I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but Drake Bell, for him to come out, the most poignant part, when Gina was watching with me, when he was just like, I've never talked about this publicly. And there was an entire court case about it. And no one ever just put it out there, really. But they were just like, oh, they let this man continue to work after 16 months in jail. And he just said, they're like, can you tell us, like, whatever you're comfortable with, what this man did to you? And he just said, I can't even bring myself to say it. He said, I'll put it like this. Imagine the worst thing that you can imagine happening to a 15-year-old boy by a man that he trusted. What does that tell you? That's awful, sinister, evil. Hollywood, no bueno. Not all of Hollywood, not all of Nickelodeon, but just everybody watch out for each other. I mean, Nickelodeon it just got bigger and better for forever after that. So I hope they did put the things into place that they needed to fix the situation, not to be untoward or unfortunate or a downer. Thank you, Master of Violence. Here's your Kiki Bomb. What did you say, Bisconti?
The fact he only went to jail for 16 months is disgusting.
It is fucking disgusting. He went to jail for fucking 16 months.
They went over all the things he did to him.
Yeah.
16 months.
16 months. And then continued to work in Hollywood.
And they lied for him. Remember, people like Jenna Kern's like, I was given misinformation, or I would have never written that letter.
Right. And he had everyone in Hollywood, everybody that worked on sets writing, you know how you can write to a judge. One actress said, well, he must have been being like extremely, to put it in layman's terms, flirted with by this young 15-year-old kid who you alienated from his father. That's what fucking abusers do. They get in there and then they go, your dad can't be your manager anymore. He's going to ruin your career. Come stay with me when you do a gig. Come stay with me when you do this. And if you continue to have your dad as your manager, and the dad, right, Bisconti? The dad was saying, I saw it from when he was like a young kid, touching his arm and all this weirdness. It was just the fucking, and they alienate you with their power and say like, well, no, if this is gonna ruin you. It's awful. Not to be a downer, it's terrible. Wasn't he convicted of doing the same thing just last year? Was he? I don't know. Pickle guy. Fuck pickle guy. It's weird. No, I did not. The movie Clown House. Bloodied Leos. I won't put that up. Yeah, Don. It was another thing. He was touching Leo's arm. Right. It's and he goes like, I worked with Leo doing all this stuff. It's really bad. It's not only chicks, guys. It's not guys. Just not only chicks, butt rug babies. It's this shit happens to everybody. This like abuse of power. It's bizarre. It's completely bizarre. It was disturbing to watch, but I did get to watch the whole thing. And All the other kids from I haven't even gotten to the fucking and Dan Schneider. He had those kids in the most precarious sketches and all that in like complete, it's just like weird sexual stuff in plain sight. And how would we know we're kids? And like how much it's like watch what your kids, I guess, are watching on their iPads. I don't know. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. The Hollywood kid thing is really weird. It does remind me of that MJ Michael Jackson documentary. It was really difficult for all of those kids to come out and that are now full grown adults. They're still getting choked up about it. It's like Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Capri. I've completely checked out of anything Hollywood related. No movies, TV shows, nothing. I've been haven't ever been to a theater since 2015. I hate all of them. Nothing but pedophiles, rapists, and enablers. I hope it's not all like that. And obviously it's just so bizarre because Nickelodeon was my favorite thing, but I was a kid. Like my parents are watching this going like it was, and not all of Nickelodeon was bad. It's just when they put it in this light where okay, here's the bad things about it. And then all of these kids from all that are coming out and being like, I didn't feel comfortable having peanut butter rubbed all over my body and then dogs coming and licking it off. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre to watch, like, and not all of, I loved Rugrats and like it was the Goofy Network, but like everything when you look back on it, it's sort of, you can see it as like this weird sexual connotation, just getting slimed in the face. What is that? What is this with this foot thing? Why? It's the weirdest thing. So bizarre. So bizarre. So everybody should watch it. You must. You must watch it. You must.
We're not going to cover that bet, baby.
What does it mean, cover it? We're going to lose the bet. Does that mean we lost $50 or we just...
Yes. It means our boy lost 10 and... You win by 7. Actually, there's 4 minutes left in the game. We're up 2. We win by 8.
We need to win by 8 in the basketball game, or else we lose 40. And whomever said that, he loses 10. So I was more of a Cartoon Network kid. Yes, I love Nickelodeon. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. Was probably my favorite program ever. I never heard of Cartoon Network doing anything untoward because it was all cartoons. You can't really, how shall I put it? Be untoward to a cartoon, right? Speed Racer, that's always my favorite too. Speed Racer, my dad loved Speed Racer. Disney Channel as well. Yeah, I never felt like a kid. I liked Nickelodeon because I loved Zoe 101. I loved Drake and Josh. Just poor Drake was getting sucked by somebody he trusted. Terrible. Terrible. Awful. Everyone watch it. It's called Quiet on Set. Quiet on Set. Too funny. Happy birthday, producer Roberto. It's Bacchanal Thursday. I haven't picked an award winner yet. Don Luger had a great story for us. And he called in right in the lurch when I was just feeling in my feelings. So, another thing I was going to say was this. Should we go ahead and pick the untoward award winner? Tom Luger, I wrote down what you said and then I completely forgot it. And I'm gonna go ahead and do something radical. Don Luger, because your story was so good. You get the Untoward Award, which is an honor because you called in the lurch. I'm just gonna go ahead and give it to you. Don Luger gets the Untoward Award for 100% because we love him. He always calls in. He always emails. He always is wonderful. Don Luger, you win. You win the Untoward Award this week, which is an honor because it was a fantastic story. What? We did that. Ooh. Ah, yes. The motorcycle going 70, the muffler hit the ground. Those are the notes, those are the diligent notes that I have. You win, Don Luger. You win. We love it. I give the second place to myself and the fact that I cried. And I give the third place to cow's milk. Because we're the only mammals that drink anything, any other mammal's milk. What, Jake? What? I see him lurking in here. Okay, Jake, for real. Mm-hmm. Jake's in his feelings. Okay. I don't normally do this, but you're going in. Okay, yeah. You're bye. Never banned anybody before. You're banned. Bye. That was weird. I didn't cry tonight, Simon. No, I just was. I was awarding myself the Untoward Award for crying on Untoward Tuesday. But thank you for the super chat. We were just talking about the documentary Quiet on the Set. How we were wishing producer Roberto a happy birthday. And we had the surprise guest today, which was very fun. It was Courtney Body. And I guessed it. I guessed it quicker than I guessed Wesley, which is very exciting. Very exciting for me. And we have cake and we have candles. Oh my gosh, look at the Skittles. Promo code KikiBox for 15% off everyone. Oh my gosh. And then I put the Bacchanal candle in the cake, which is why it's covered in frosting, but I will have to put. Ooh. This is my favorite scent of all time. It's got frosting on it. Ooh, it can't get enough again. We just can't. We're very excited. We're very excited for next week. I will be doing it tomorrow. What time do we have to leave, darling?
Tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow, you can catch Chrissy Mayer headlining at the Laughing Stock Comedy Club. I will be featuring Gina Visconti will be hosting, so that is very exciting. If you don't have your tickets, buy them. Buy them now. It will. What's that?
I'm on delay. I literally said Gina Visconti will be, and you said and I said hosting, but it was a minute after you said it. I'm listening on delay. I'm sorry.
Chrissy Mayer will be headlining. It may be the last time you can see Chrissy Mayer headline. Laughing Stock Comedy Club.
Kansas up by 7 now.
Kansas is up by 7 now. I will be featuring, and Gino Bisconti will be hosting. So buy your tickets now. If you're in the Hershey, PA area, I will show it to you. Laughing Stock Comedy Club. We can't get enough. Bing, 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 bing. We can't get enough. Laughing Stock, Rich Carucci, Chris Mayer, Ryan. Buy tickets now. Do it if you're in the area. Do it now. Do it now. Share screen. Bing. Bing. There it is. Bing, bing, bing. Look at it. Chrissy Mayer. Laughing Stock Comedy Club. Chrissy Mayer and her riotously funny friends. That's me and Gino. 604 Station Road, Grantville, PA. Join us for one night of laughter with the entertainment. Chrissy Mayer and her riotously funny friends. It's going to be fun. That's me and Gino. And this might be the last time you can see her live before the baby slides right out of her. So come see us there. Aren't you excited? Look at how happy these people are. Woo! Wee! Woo! That's tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. What? Oh, Zuma cool. Thank you for the orange boy. You seem out of sorts. Do I? I'm not. I'm not at all. But thank you. I'm always out of sorts. Here's a Kiki Bond. Seem to be. Do I seem out of sorts? I'm trying to relax. Oh, cuties. Best of luck to Chrissy. Also, if you want to join the Chrissy Mayer baby pool, it's $10. You know this. You love this. $10. Venmo Gino Bisconti. Date, weight, and time of birth. Half goes to the baby. Half goes to you. You betters. Our Ghostbusters. Saw new Ghostbusters. It was awesome. Is there a new one? Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters. Ooh. Thank you for the super chat, darling. Oh, I'm going to tell you about a movie before I go. Oh, when are you going to unveil the Kiki tax? I will unveil it on Tuesday, Untoward Tuesday. I sure will. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Do I seem out of sorts? Ugh, kill me. I'm sorry. Hershey is too far. Well, where do you live? Tennessee won by 33 tonight. How are we with our bet with the basketball, darling?
What's that, baby?
So do we win?
Hey, we're not going to win even if we win.
What does that mean?
Even if we win, it's not like I get $50 handed to me. But right now, we're not going to win. Actually, God, they really know to make the lines. Right now, we need to win by 8. We're only winning by 7.
I don't understand this betting thing. Isn't it just who wins and who doesn't win? Yeah, we had to ban Jake for that. That was too much. I don't even think a Kiki, he has to pay like a serious Kiki tax to get unbanned. Yeah. To take him.
I didn't see it. I'm just listening.
I don't know. He's in his feelings. He said something very untoward, which no bueno. What a dipshit. Happy birthday, Robert. Happy birthday, Roberto. Robert. Producer. Roberto. Wee! Bang, 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 bang. All right, I'll tell you about one more movie. I have to tell you guys. Get fucked, Jake. Exactly. I have to tell you one more thing that I watched. This movie, and it did not get enough Oscar buzz. Nicolas Cage. My brother says this. He said it to me when he told me about this film, and it was like 6 months ago. He got to see it earlier because he had a press pass because he reviews films and things. It's called Dream Scenario. Tell me in the chat if you've seen it. If you haven't, it did not get enough. We watched it last night. This is the best film of the year. My brother said to me before I watched this film, and this was like quite a few months ago, you need to know how to use Nicolas Cage in a film, or else it could be the best thing. It's like Mark Wahlberg. You get Departed Mike Wahlberg. How's your mother? She's tired from fucking my father. Okay, like Mark Wahlberg, great is great. Boogie Nights, Mark Wahlberg is great. If you put him in The Happening, it's like it's the lawnmower or the trees. You have to know how to use Nicolas Cage, okay? Nicolas Cage is in a new film. And I love The Weatherman, one of the best films ever made. Nicolas Cage plays a weatherman in Chicago, trying to traverse his father's cancer. His father who kind of hates him. It's I can't remember his name right now. He's in Batman. God damn it, I can't remember his name. His daughter Shelly, who's like the fat little kid in school who has a camel toe, is divorced. He's trying to get like George Stephanopoulos' sort of job, and he just can't seem to make anybody happy. Great film if you haven't seen The Weatherman. One of the best. This reminds me of The Weatherman in that they knew how to use Nicolas Cage, or else you end up with The Wicker Man or not that anybody's hating on The Family Man. Family Man's a nice movie, but he's still a little ridiculous in that. So Wicker Man, funny because it's so ridiculous. Terrible movie though. Weatherman, great movie. Family Man, romantic comedy that can pass. But let me see. I have to show you. I must show you. If you haven't seen this film, it's on HBO Max. You must see it. You just must. You just must.
Lord, they're gonna lose this game.
Okay, here it is. It is called This film is called Dream Scenario. All right. And I know none of you has seen it because it got basically no Oscar buzz or anything. And you have to know how to use Nicolas Cage. One of the best movies I've ever seen. Okay, look at him. Dream Scenario. Basically, the plot of this movie is everyone all of a sudden, for some reason, just starts dreaming about Nicolas Cage. And it's not Nicolas Cage in the film. He has a name, obviously. And eventually, so he's famous. He's a college professor. He's tenured and sort of a gentleman that never really got any recognition in life. So now everybody, for some reason, is dreaming about him. But in the dreams, he's not really doing anything. And then eventually, well, you'll see what happens. Then eventually, in the dreams, he starts violently attacking people. So everyone ends up having a very prickly thoughts about him when he walks down the street, basically. It is incredible. It is incredible. You must see this film. Nicolas Cage has never been better. I'm sorry. He is a fantastic actor. You must see it. You must. Dream Scenario is my favorite movie of the year, other than Poor Things, maybe. How is Poor Things? Yes, I just incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Poor Things, to quote my brother, who knows it. Poor Things, if you haven't seen it, is the weirdo's Barbie. If you're a weirdo and you like something a little bit stranger than the Barbie movie, and I love the Barbie movie, Poor Things is for you. Dream Scenario, he got nominated for a Golden Globe, but that was it. Nicolas Cage, Kiki Bucks for you. This was fucking incredible. Didn't we love it, darling? We can't get enough. We can't. Imagine you wake up and everybody, and you're just living your life, and everybody just starts dreaming about you. It's filled with whimsy and horror, and a very, very bold Nicolas Cage. You must watch it. You must. We can't get enough. We can't. Once you all watch it, we'll unpack it. But I'm sure none of you have seen it. Have any of you seen it? Tell me if you have. Let's see. Kiki, here's 2 for you and Gino to take place, a 9 and parlay. Someone gave us $2 to take place, a 9 and parlay. Place a 9 and parlay. Me neither. Kiki, here's $2 for you and Gino to place a 9 and parlay. I suppose. I don't bet these things. How could I know? How could I possibly know? I don't know what cover means. I don't know what any of this means. Is there any scenario where we win the $50? Not really. Nicolas Cage was like, Keanu never does anything. He meant 9-team parlay. I can't twist it. He meant 9-team parlay. Is that Gary Oldman is his uncle? Is it?
I'm waiting for Keanu. All I'm doing is waiting for Keanu because I can start.
What are you waiting for Keanu for? Keanu never does anything. You just walk right out of the thing.
Is that true? We can't get enough. We can't. Oh, you guys are cute. Oh, it's been almost fucking 4 hours now. All right. Read my chat, Kiki. What is it? I missed it. I missed it all. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Where is it, Roberto? Fun fact. Okay, here we go. Nicolas Cage's uncle is for Coppola. Yes, I knew that. Who famously told Gary Oldman that I don't know. Got it. Francis Ford Coppola. We love the Coppolas. Keanu never does anything. Yes, like I said, right? Exactly. Keanu never does anything. Keanu only ever just walks out of the thing.
I'm waiting for Keanu. What I'm doing is waiting for Keanu because I can start.
What are you waiting to Keanu for? Keanu never does anything. You just walk right out of the thing.
Incredible. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Okay, so that's his uncle. I knew Francis Ford Coppola was, and I just thought, oh, how exciting. So basically, I'm a part of the Cage family.
Yeah, that's not.
Francis Ford Coppola. Love it. Oh, I really do feel like I'm a part of the Cage family.
White guy tried to dunk. This is incredible.
I've worked with Gary Oldman. He frightens me. Does he? Well, look, he got so angry with my namesake, Keanu Reeves. We're waiting for Keanu. All we're doing, DoorDash. We're waiting for DoorDash. All we're doing is waiting for DoorDash. Thank you for the $2. These basketball players are playing late into the night. Nicholas Coppola. And also, have you guys never seen The Weatherman? The Muffin Man! Do you know the Weatherman? The one that lives on Drury Lane? That makes sense. Oh. Do you know the Weatherman? Weatherman, Weatherman. Do you know the Weatherman that lives on Drury Lane? Watch. Nicholas Cage. Okay, yeah, and Nick Cage too in fucking Raising Arizona. Great film. He can be wonderful or terrible. It just, the director has to know how to use him. The Weatherman is one of my favorite films of all time. It's in, I got hit with a big gulp. Let me see if I can find it here. Look at him. Look at him. I got hit with a big gulp.
From brands you love.
Hey, Weatherman!
Has a frosty.
Fuck.
David?
Hey,
What happened?
What
I got here with a
happened?
frosty. What?
Why did you get hit with a frosty? What is a frosty?
A frosty's a shake from Wendy's.
Why would someone throw a shake at you?
Why would somebody
happens
throw
sometimes.
a shake at
People
you?
throw shakes at you.
He goes, why would someone throw a shake at you? Oh my god! Why is this man's name escaping me? It's the broken voice. What is his name?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine with the broken voice. He goes, why would someone throw a shake at you? Because you know what they call her at school? They call her camel toe. It's the broken voice. I'm Michael Caine. That's his father-in-law, basically. Or no, it's actually his father. Ugh, if you haven't seen The Weatherman, you're insane. Why would they throw a shake at you? He said, it's a frosty. What's a frosty?
Stuff. People throw stuff at me sometimes if they don't like me or something.
They don't know you,
They don't know.
From TV.
but you just read the weather.
Well, I predict it.
You don't have a degree in meteorology.
I make suppositions, or what are you doing?
I walked over.
You walked. It's freezing.
I have lymphoma, David.
You must watch this movie if you haven't. Also, I know I just told you about Dream Scenario, but this is probably Nicolas Cage's other best movie. What are you doing? I have lymphoma, David. What are you doing? He just sees him. He tells him in the street. So basically, this happens constantly. And Michael Caine catches him at every single turn, just being completely embarrassing himself. Look at it. Okay.
Well, I'll drive you home.
I like the fresh air.
Well, I'll walk back with you.
That's okay.
Chicago is the saddest place.
Okay.
It's too good. It's too good. You must watch this film. Is that my April? My girlfriend. Thanks for keeping me entertained all night. I bet you. Oh, April. Thank you for being so gorgeous and lovely. We love you, April. We can't get enough. We can't. I hope you're feeling better. I had the best time with your, he's not your betrothed anymore. He's your former betrothed. He's your husband at this point when you weren't feeling great. Hi, Eric. Eric loves April. Look, Eric loves April. April loves Eric. Captain Miserable. Yup, Mark. He's still doing radio and then it's NDC. Captain Miserable.
Captain Miserable, yo dude.
He can't still be around. Eric Nagel's here. Hello, producer. It's producer Roberto's birthday.
We did
Michael.
not cover. We lost that bet. Tell JT.
Oh, okay. We lost the bet, says Visconti. So thank you for trying to help us make a great bet, but we didn't. Michael Caine with the broken voice. What is that, David? It's a Frosty. What is a Frosty? I have lymphoma, David. I'm taking the tag, David. All right, David. Okay. Good. Best movie. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. Well, it's Nicolas Cage's best movie other than the one I was Dream Scenario. Michael Caine, that always escapes me. Michael Caine. What have I missed? Backed up. If you like Michael Caine, watch him and blame it on Rio. Really? I like him in I think he's in Batman and The Weatherman. The Weatherman? The Weatherman. Circus. Bing, 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 bing. In summation, Face Off. What is Face Off? I don't know Michael Caine other than he's in The Weatherman and he does the broken voice.
Great movie.
Michael Caine with the broken voice. David. I love The Weatherman, but everyone must watch Dream Scenario because they really used Nicolas Cage correctly. And I love Nicolas Cage, but he can be used not well. You have to really know how to talk to him, or else he's in The Wicker Man and he's running around in a bear suit and everyone's laughing. Dream Scenario was the best movie I saw this year. Hands down. Hands down. We forgot about not the bees. Yeah, which I love The Wicker Man too because it's so ridiculous. I do. I love it. We can't get enough. We can't. Raising Arizona It's Holly Hunter, isn't it? In that? It is. And Nicolas Cage, great film. That's a win for Nicolas Cage. The Wicker Man is a loss for Nicolas Cage, even though I still enjoy that movie. The Weatherman. Oh, it's a classic. With the camel toe scene with Shelley. That's a win for him too. Then there were some other films I didn't see, and then he lost his castles in Scotland. But Dream Scenario is fantastic. Fantastic. Everyone watch it. You must watch it. Leaving Las Vegas, Face Off. Are these Michael Caine films? Oh, well, I'm not up on Michael Caine enough. I'm not familiar with his body of work. Just not familiar. Honeymoon in Cage. No, I must see this as well. Eric, have you seen Dream Scenario? I don't think enough people watched it this year. They really didn't. And thank you for the super chat sign. Kiki bonds aren't except from Kiki bonds. I haven't. Eric, I'm telling you, you have to watch this movie. Me and Visconti watched it last night, and I've been hearing about it for forever. It's basically, if you're just tuning in, I'm Michael Caine, and I'm here to endorse Dream Scenario with my broken horse. It is basically everybody wakes up and can't stop dreaming about Nicolas Cage, and he's not Nicolas Cage in the film. It just goes on from there, and it's horrifying and wonderful all at the same time. Nicolas Cage should have been nominated for Best Actor. I think he was nominated for a Golden Globe. I'll watch it. If you watch Honeymoon, we'll discuss. Yes, let's do it. I will write it down right now. My diligent note taking. Honeymoon. All right. You have yourself a deal. You have yourself a deal, Eric. Love it. Love it. Gone in 60 seconds. Okay. Caine played. Yes, he did play Austin Powers' dad. Austin. Michael Caine, The Prestige. Didn't see that one either. Wild at Heart. Okay, and I have seen this only once in my life, though. That's one I need to rewatch. Oh my God, I remember even what it looks like. That's another film I need to rewatch. Simon Ho, you know so much. Here, have a Kiki bond. You super chat us so much. Cocaine Protocol. Trapped in Paradise. And then I guess if you're bored, if you want to laugh, watch The Wicker Man. I'm not even shitting on Nicolas Cage in The Wicker Man. It's something me and my brother watched all the time because it was so ridiculous. You must watch it. You must. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I have to wrap this up. It's been 4 hours. We had the surprise guest. Freaking, who knew it would be Courtney Body? It was producer Roberto's birthday. We have first of all, we have the new Bacchanal candle by Reed Street Soap Company, which is the very best in the business. We talked to Michaeline. We talked to Courtney, who is our official Keanu cast historian. We talked all about Drake Bell and Nickelodeon. We talked all about my new favorite movie, which is Dream Scenario. If you haven't seen it, I want everyone your homework for Untoward Tuesday. I want you all to watch it. It's on HBO Max. watch it and report back to me because it is the best. It is the premier Nicolas Cage film. It's premiere. It is absolutely fantastic. Right, Biscotti?
Yes, baby, it's incredible.
Also, so we lost our bet.
Yeah, no one's surprised by that.
Well, we'll wash off our shame with a soap on a rope. It's called Breakfast at Gino's. Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. This is new on the website. It's a soap on the rope. You know them, you love them. It's the newest thing, it's the hottest thing. And you can wash off the shame from your poor sports betting with Breakfast at Gino's soap on a rope. Isn't that exciting? Peak in the pit of my day. Peak of my day is that we ate Edelman's cake for dearest producer Roberto, and he saw another year. Peak of my day was having Courtney Body on. I only guessed the secret guest, I think within 16 questions. And then her and Michaeline got to meet, and me and Courtney and Michaeline, we all got to kvetch with each other. We love that. We love her. We can't get enough. We can't. Other peak of my day. Peak of my day. Doing a lovely what you call it. Okay, we're at 4 hours and 7 minutes. 4 hour Bacchanal Thursday. In lieu of me taking a night off of Keanu Cast, I sincerely apologize. Courtney Body. Yes, Courtney Body is the historian of Keanu Cast, and I had to guess who the guest was, and she is just as beautiful as her profile photo. And I'm so excited she got to join us. Pit of my day. See, the hot girl in the chat. See? She is. There she is. 2 hours out asking Michaeline acronyms. Exactly. And I was supposed to give Michaeline the night off, and she still came and hung out. She still, because we couldn't have Courtney here without Michaeline. We love it. We can't get enough. We can't. And again, catch me and Gino and Chrissy. Chrissy will be headlining the Laughing Stock Comedy Club near Hershey, Pennsylvania. Get tickets now before they sell out. It might be the last time that Chrysanthemum performs before she gives birth. And Gino will be hosting, and I will be featuring, and Rich Carucci will be at the show. It will be a Bacchanal. The Laughing Stock Comedy Club. That is tomorrow at 8:30. If you haven't gotten a ticket, then you're crazy if you're in the area. And do the baby pool. The baby pool. What we need for Chrissy Mears' baby pool is date of birth, weight of baby at birth, and time of birth. Venmo Gino at Gino Bisconti. $10. Half the money goes to you. Half the money goes to the baby. And her due date is April 19th, but you decide on your own. Date, weight, and birth, ladies and gentlemen. Do it now. It didn't smell like Brit. We saw Courtney's puppies. We love McGuinevere. We love everybody here. Everybody here who stuck around with me for 4 hours while I kvetched. Let's do 213 Kiki bucks. We can't get enough. We can't. Visconti, do you have any closing thoughts other than the fact that we lost the bet? Visconti?
Yeah, baby.
Any closing thoughts? Do you want to tell us exactly how we lost the bet, or?
Kansas didn't win by 8 or more. They won by 3.
So we lost everything.
We didn't win that bet.
We lost everything.
Well, what's his name lost his $10. I feel worse about that.
So you lost Steve's money today, and this man's money. He feels bad.
Yes. Actually, he's the one that said put in the bet. I wasn't betting on that game. It was his bet.
So did you put Steve's money in to a bet that you bet? I still don't understand.
Yeah, we're not getting into this
Hmm.
one.
No one, I'm sure Steve is just
Anyone
fine.
that watched In Hot Water knows what happened.
Well, listen.
Tell them to watch In Hot Water, baby.
They did. They all know. That's why they
okay,
were
okay.
asking.
Yay.
Subscribe to Compound Media and watch In Hot Water if you don't know what we're talking about. If you're not subscribed to Compound Media, you're missing out. You're crazy not to subscribe. You're crazy. You're just nuts. And if you don't buy candles and soaps, buy the one and only. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. You're crazy. Get the very new Bacchanal Thursday candle. It's my favorite one to date. It smells the best. I swear to God. Get the Breakfast at Kiki's candle with the Skittles on top that have K's. Get the Gino Bisconti soap on a rope. And it's Breakfast at Gino's. See, it's Jameson and it's on a rope and it smells fantastic. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off and get all the other candles. Get a Michaeline candle, get a Keanu Cast candle, get an Untoward candle, get a Michaeline's Morning Rush soap bar. There's so many. There's just so many. You guys are just the best. We've had the best time. Thank you, Courtney Body. I love you. Thank you for being the historian of Keanu Cast. You're hired. And thank you for Robert and happy birthday we love the secret guest bit. Thank you, Michaeline, even though it was your night off, for popping by. And thank you for everybody that super chatted. McGuinevere, I love you so much. Who is hot blonde? Yes, thank you so much. That's Reed Street Soap, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anything I've missed? Anything at all? I don't think so. Wild at heart. You guys are just the best. Happy birthday, Robert. Thank you so much, Courtney Body. We adore you. Thank you for stopping by, Michaeline, even though it was your night off. I will see. And congratulations, Don Luger, for winning the Untoward Award. I will never take a Keanu Cast Wednesday off again. I swear it. I just needed a minute. I love you all. I will see you I will have to figure out. I will be at some point this weekend doing a cooking stream. Come see us tomorrow in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And then I'll be back for Untoward Tuesday on Tuesday. You guys are the eel's hips. You are the cat's pajamas. You are the bee's knees. Kiki, Courtney, Mickey, Roberto, Bisconti out.